leader coming on to the straightaway. Nice patience out of Ricky there. Took his time to get around that car, didn't push it. Connor Bob in the number 2 spot. Still about 5.5 seconds behind. Gunnar Moody 3, Savannah 4. They're on the same lap. There's Gunnar across the line. Here comes Savannah. 15 seconds to go. We will need you 4 back out to Marshall and a couple volunteers to help him. Connor going out for his final lap. Gunnar will make one more.
Ricky Holbrook.
Ricky,
done.
you are done. First car done. Marshalls, let's make sure we grab those blowers after each race, please. He's done, Sam. He's done, so you're good.
Connor Bob.
Connor, you're done. 2 more to finish. We still got Savannah and Gunnar to finish. Yeah, sure. Good call, good call. That's why I keep you 2 around. Again, get those 4 back out here to Marshall and a couple of volunteers. Again, only 1 round of qualifying. Hey, Jared, I need to talk to you anyways. Hey, I've been covering your Wednesdays, bud. You can help me a little. I bet you don't have a sweet koozie like that.
Yeah, but I have 2 cars.
What's that?
Who has the marks number?
Yeah, so it's whatever your car number is on the sheet. So it doesn't pop up for me, unfortunately.
Okay.
It pops up the next race.
4.
Yeah.
Whatever car it was, I'm going to do 1.
No, I really don't. Hold on, guys. Let him finish blowing the track off.
Let's have a blower reminder for the guys that shouldn't need it.
Oh, that's true.
John Duke.
All right, guys, let's do a lap and get you lined up. Thank you to my marshals for jumping out there and helping me out.
Roman Kong. Mini Cooper. Thomas Ball. Sage Burger.
All right, guys, we're going to get you lined up. Race number 2, Mini Cooper on the 1, Roman Kong on the 2, Thomas Ball 3, John Duke 4, and Sage on the 5. Again, only 1 round of qualifying tonight, so no reason to not be ready for your race. Set your cars down. Come right back out to Marshall. Mini Cooper, you're up there on that 1. There you go. Thank you to my volunteer marshals. I appreciate that. We're going to go on the tone. Second heat of novice. That's always good news. Up next, our powder puff class. That was all Danielle Ford's idea. Actually turned out to be a good idea. Got 8 full drivers, wives and girlfriends. Right now, Ricky RTQ.
Can I just join that race for giggles to beat everyone?
No, and you probably wouldn't. All right, you might.
Wait, can I?
No.
Oh.
Nice hustle, Savannah. Nice hustle. It is John Duke out in front, that blue and yellow. Up over the tabletop, Thomas Ball, that orange and green. He's in trouble right in front. There we go. Roman Kong in the 3. Got his pops up there helping him out. Robert Berger helping Sage out. I got it. I have to add it after the race. It doesn't let you fix it anymore. Trust me, I know. Again, John Duke out in front, that blue and yellow car. Race 3, again, our powder puffs should be ready to go. But, you know, they're women, so they might be late. All right, that might get me in trouble later. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. John, Thomas, Roman, Mini Cooper, Sage. I think it's actually the very first time Sage has ever raced. We need more of this. We definitely need more younger novice drivers to get in this hobby. Got a car upside down right at the line. We're clear. Nice job. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Would you go away?
Can I announce the next race?
No. We'll mix. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Oh, you heard me. There's your leader right there across the line. Tom is starting to reel him in a little bit.
Oh. There's a dog here. We had to be careful of that. Oh my. Actually, I still do that for some reason. I don't know why.
Because I taught you well.
Yeah, you taught me well.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. John, Thomas, Roman, Mini Cooper, and Sage.
2 minutes left.
Who's Roman King?
That's One 30 left in this one. The Powder Puffs up next. Again, like I said, it's great to see our novice class growing out here. Got friends that want to try, bring them out, run some novice. We'll find a car for them to try out. Yep. Remember, guys, our novice drivers, please remember when you're upside down and the marshal's grabbing your car, please just do not touch that throttle. I don't know if you've ever been cut by a spur gear. It's not much fun.
What?
Oh, you're killing me, kid. Killing me.
1 minute left.
I'm listening to you on the microphone.
Do you drive your dad nuts all the time, too?
I just have you know.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Your leader, that blue and yellow, followed by that orange and green. So top two cars pretty close together with 35 seconds to go.
37 actually.
Roman Kong still in the 3. Thank you, Brian. Again, I appreciate my volunteers. Guess who gets to marshal the Powder Puffs? Their husbands.
We should have the husbands.
No, the husbands have to marshal their own wives or girlfriends' cars.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
That could get ugly.
Yes.
It'll be hilarious,
Can you
though.
do that, please?
That's what we're doing. 5 seconds left in this one. John's going to make one more. I don't think anybody else will.
Thomas Ball.
Thomas, you're done.
Roman Kong done.
Roman, you're done.
Mini Cooper done.
Mini Cooper, you're done. We still got 2 more out there. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please.
Sage first,
That's
yep.
everybody.
All drivers.
So John Duke going to take the TQ for round 1. Thomas Ball in the 2. Roman Kong 3. And remember, guys, it is qual points. So 2 out of your 4 rounds count. All right, we got our Powder Puffs. What? Oh, ask Eric. Just hold on, ladies. No laps just yet. Let's get all the husbands out here to marshal this class. I see Ira out there. Eric's out there. I hadn't seen Preston in months, and he's out there. This might be the only time we see Chad Bartlett marshal. Hey, I'm just saying the truth. Ira's out there. Race 3 on the track. Race 4. Heat 1 of 17.5 four-wheel drive. I mean, I'm more impressed with the marshals we got out here for this one.
Amy Gunther. Alicia Kong.
All right, you guys, the ladies can go ahead and do a lap real quick so I can get your transponders checked in. It's starting to work again.
Okay.
Track Mom. Mean Bartlett. Tessa Baca. Sharina Everett.
All right, let's get you lined up. It is Aisha Kong on the 1, Tessa 2, Track Mom, Leanne, Sharina, Amy, Eileen, and Sylvia.
Alicia Kong.
Again, race number 4, first heat of 17.5 four-wheel drives up next. Man, these ladies are getting more attention on their cars than the guys get.
Because they're all admiring. Oh, I'm upset being the person in ninth grade.
All right, and we will need some volunteer marshals for race 4, obviously.
I'll get paid. I'll volunteer for somebody.
I'll give you $3.
All right, we got a grid. We're gonna go on the tone. That was awesome.
5727 transponder 39673030. Track Mom.
Why are you taking parts off your car?
Look at the milling on the inside of the bottom.
Transponder
I'm a little busy right now.
9657.
Yeah, that is cool.
Transponder 39673030.
I got Aisha out in front, Mian, and Sharina is what I'm showing here.
Transponder 69909657. Transponder 990965775.
130 down, 330 to go. Now I got Sharina out in front, Tessa in the 2. I have to say her name, duh. You gotta learn this, bud. We got cars down everywhere.
Transponder 990965727 Track Mom. Eileen Adams. Sylvia Berger.
Still showing Sharina out in front. Saying that just to help I route. Tessa in the number 2 spot. Now Sharina and Tessa do race a little more often than the rest of these ladies. In fact, I don't think Eileen's ever raced, at least not that I've seen.
She's got a short course.
Now, does that really count? Halfway, drivers halfway. Again, I'll need about 5 or so volunteer marshals after this one. We're not going to make the ladies go out there and marshal. It is still going to be Sharina out in front. She's working her way in the middle. That pink car hitting the straightaway right now. Tessa not that far behind her. Then you got Track Mom in the number 3 spot. Leanne in the 4. Sylvia, Amy, Eileen, and Aisha. There are more people watching this race than the fast guys. I mean, I don't want to watch the fast guys either. Nope, I've seen you race. Yeah, I got you, don't worry. I mean, if you went around the turn, then I would get you for sure. Leader tingled up just a little bit, but not going to hurt her too bad. Oh, it looks like Tessa's car. Nope, she's fine.
Wrong side of the track. Wrong side of the track.
Ah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Go for it. Why not? That's the new fast line on the track anyways.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about triple.
No. Your leader, that pink car, up on the table, coming up on the straightaway now.
1 minute.
1 minute to go. Tessa Baca still in the 2. Track mom Danielle Ford in the 3. Meanne Bartlett, Sylvia, Amy, Eileen, and Aisha. With 45 seconds to go. That was awesome. Eric almost got killed. It's dangerous running out there. Dangerous, I tell you. Race 4, you guys should be on that driver stand ready to go. Again, if you break on a warm-up lap, we are not waiting for you to fix your cars. With 35 heats, it's going to be a long night. I'm sure I'll lose my voice by tomorrow. It's been known to happen at timer 7. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Track mom going out for her. Final lap offset, tabletop. Ladies, you can yell at the marshals all you want. They're your husbands. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Eileen and Aisha are done. A couple more to finish up here.
Amy Goose.
Keep going, keep going.
Tessa Baca done. Sharina
I
Everett.
think we got one more coming around. That'll do it. Everybody done. So Sharina going to take round 1. Track mom in the 2. Tessa Baca 3. Let's grab those blowers. And again, I need a bunch of volunteer marshals, please. We're not going to make the moms marshal or the wives. So if you can jump out here and help our first group of 17-5 4-wheel drives. No laps till we get the track blown off. No laps till we get the track blown off, and we got marshals. Looks like Sean's going to help me out. Ethan is going to help me out. Again, I need some volunteer marshals out here. Delicious. What? What? Hold on, guys. No laps yet. Let Casey finish up here. Looks like he's got a dead battery on one of those things. Are you speaking English? Oh, whatever you say. All right, let's see. Looks like we're good on marshals. Let's go ahead and do a couple do a lap, and then we'll line them up. One lap and line them up.
Tanner Marshall. Bob Torban.
Oh, that's why I say one lap, because you guys are going to break them before we start.
Perry Jordan. Andy Weitzel.
All right, guys, line them up. Line them up. It's Brian Langdon 1, Perry Jordan 2, Bob Torvan 3, Andy Weitzel 4, Tanner Marshall 5, Ira Everett 6, and Mark Dillon 7.
I regret signing up for that.
Why?
That was a lot of work.
No, it wasn't. That was fun. We'll let Ira get lined up real quick, and then we'll get started. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. First heat is 17-5 4-wheel drives. 5 heats of this class this weekend, so it's becoming a very popular class. 17.5 Wheeler.
Ira Everett.
It's going to be that orange and black of Brian Langdon leading us around. Perry Jordan in the 2. Bob Torvan 3. Oh, that did not sound good. Our leader, Brian Langdon, in that double-double section, working his way onto the straightaway. Right there across the line. Perry Jordan in that orange with the orange wheels in the number 2 spot. Tanner Marshall in the 3. Actually now Ira Everett. Oh, Tanner breaking some. Just set it down where you Marshall. Just set it. Yep, thank you very much. That's how you do it. Nice job, guys. Tanner has moved his way into the 3 spot when that happened. I don't want that. That'll move Ira Everett, the green car, up to the 3. Then that light green of Andy Weitzel in the 4. Mark Dillon 5. And unfortunately, Tanner and Bob both out. Remember, guys, even if you break, you got to come back out to Marshall. With 35 heats, I think you got plenty of time to get that car fixed for the next round. I mean, I think. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Race 5. You guys should be on that driver's stand or ready to go. There's your leader, Brian, on a 21.03. Oh, car coming off the wrong side there. Gets it right back where it goes. You see that orange, black, and white car coming, guys? Make sure you give him a little bit of room. That's our leader down the straightaway. And right there across the line. Nice job, Marshalls. Nice job. Orange car, orange wheel. That's Perry Jordan in the number 2 spot. Then the all green Ira Everett. Andy Weitzel in the 4. Mark Dillon 5. Started with 7. We're down to 5. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Marshall's member, make sure you guys grab those blowers. Make sure we get those tracks blown off. It goes on the other side, other side, other side. There you go.
2 minutes left.
Brian, the only one on a 21 lap run here in this one. Down the straightaway and right there across the line. Nice hustle, Mini Cooper. No changes in our running order. 1 minute and 30 left on the clock. Again, thanks to our crew that stuck around last night and helped Scott Deluge get the track painted. Quite a few of them helped sweep and clean up and help Scott out, so appreciate you guys sticking around last night. It wasn't you. You weren't here. I don't know where you were at. Maybe school or something. Leader coming up on the back of Ira now, trying to put our third place car a lap down.
1 minute left.
Brian, Perry, Ira, your top 3. 5 again, 5 heats a year, almost 40, 17.5 four-wheel drives here today. Leader right there across the line with 35 on the clock. On the roller up over the tabletop. Ira rolling it over. Again, race 5. You guys should be on that driver's stand or ready to go. Second place car, Perry Jordan rolls it over. He is the only car left on the lead lap as Brian's basically walked away with this one. When you hit the line, you will be done. Mark, you're done. Andy's done. Brian Langdon's done. 2 more to finish. Marshals, we still got 2 more. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please. That's a race.
Perry Jordan.
Ira Everett, a 20.09. Perry Jordan, 21.513. Brian Langdon, 21.503. Let's grab those other blowers, please. Somebody grab those other 2 blowers. Or nobody grab them. Whatever. All right, get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Set your cars down. Come right back out to Marshall, please. You're good, Tessa. You're good. Come on, guys. They should be out here marshaling already. It's not like you got to put those cars back on the charger. You're only running once tonight. I got Brian and looks like Tanner covering for Mark. Should have Brian, Bob, Andy, Ira. Need you guys all out here, please.
Tristan Humphrey. Chris Gunter.
Don't make me have to start calling you by name already, guys. We're only on the 2nd race.
Tony Taylor.
Yeah. 1 lap and line them up. 1 lap and line them up.
Mel Marks. Eric Adams. Jacob Weitzel.
All right, guys. Lineup is Mel Marks 1, Brad Kong 2, Jacob Weitzel 3, Tristan Humphreys 4, Chris Gunther 5, Eric Adams 6, and Tony Taylor 7. Yeah, just stand against the wall, and then once the race starts, come back in that spot. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. It's going to be the gray and white of Mel Marks leading us around early. Blue and silver of Jacob Weitzel. Jacob, one of our out-of-town drivers, I think from Nebraska, if I'm not mistaken. Top 2 cars right there across the line. Then you got Brad Kong, Tristan Humphreys, Chris Gunther, Tony Taylor, Eric Adams. Got a car down in the double-double. Perry's on his way. Watch the double-double, drivers. Oh, that was Jacob Weitzel. He's going to lose a spot or 2. Look. Kid is fast. I mean, I had to pay him, but, you know. He needs the watch, though, bud. Now you got to get him the watch. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Again, still Mel Marks out in front. Right now, though, not ahead of that TQ that Brian threw down. So let's see how long Brian's TQ can hold up. Still got some fast cars coming. Leader right here across the line, Mel Marks. Brad Kong, that orange and white up to the 2. Jacob Weitzel 3. Tony Taylor in that green and orange in the 4. Chris and Tristan side by side. Race 6, and you're good, Brad. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's how you do it, guys. If you accidentally cut that track, wait and we'll let you go. But we gotta wait. Don't try to cut back across that track. That's when we get in trouble. Again, race 6. You guys should be ready to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Now Jacob Weitzel right behind Mel Marks. Again, they are about 8 seconds off the TQ pace currently, but still got some time left in this one. There's the new leader, that blue and silver, coming up on the back of Eric. Eric gave him plenty of room. Oh, but then Jacob holds it. He's going to hold on to the lead. But that's going to close Mel Marks right back in on him.
2 minutes.
Tony Taylor up to the 3 spot. Tristan Humphreys, Brad Kong, Chris Gunther. Watch a double-double. That was our leader. Now, Ira was busy. I won't yell at the marshal on that one. He was grabbing a car on the other side. Watch it straight away and clear. Whoa, don't trip. I believe you, sure. So Mel Marks now back to the 1. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Our early leader, Jacob, having some troubles here, falling back a little bit.
1 minute left.
Again, that's the advantage of call points. You got a bad run, you forget about it, and put down another solid one later, which by later, I mean tomorrow. Don't forget, doors open at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Racing starts at 9 a.m. Round 2 will start at 9 a.m. Yes, you can leave your stuff here tonight. All we ask is that you clean up your pit area. Make sure you don't leave a mess for the employees here to have to clean up after you. Unplug those chargers and batteries. 25 seconds to go. Tony Taylor to the 1, that orange and green. Not a TQ run though, so Brian will hold on for at least one more heat race. Got a couple cars down off the tabletop and clear with time expiring.
Tony Taylor done.
Tony, you are done. Got caught.
Mel Marks done.
Mel's done. Chris is done. Tristan's done.
Tristan Humphrey done.
Watch behind you. Got one coming in hot.
Weitzel done.
That is everybody. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Grab the blowers.
Numbers are finished.
Tristan a 20.07. Mel a 20.01. And Tony Taylor a 25 flat. So again, Brian Langdon going to hold on for at least one more heat race. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Hey, Randy, you're not in this one. Oh, you are. I'm sorry, sir. I was looking for Randy. I forgot you go by Rats in here. Where's all my marshals from the last one? Jacob Weitzel's back out here already. Chris Gunther. Guys, you should just be setting your cars down and coming right back out. There's no need to put them on the charger. Obviously, that car's done for the night. Huh? Me?
Yeah.
No. Should I be? One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Preston Baca.
No.
Robert.
Jared Deluges.
Kyle Kendrick.
I got everybody checked in except for Sharina.
Sharina
There
Everett.
she is. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Quentin Bristol 1. Preston Baca 2. John Mila 3. Randy Rats on the 4. Robert Green 5. Sharina Everett 6. And the Sheepdog in the back. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. That's not a bad start at all. Not bad at all. Well, that was the wrong thing. Be careful getting in there, Brad. Nice job. Nice job. Race 6 on the track. Race 7. Our fourth heat of 17.5 four-wheel drives. Who would have thought this class would become as popular as it has? The yellow and orange over the tabletop with a huge lead already. Quentin going on to the straightaway right now. Second place going to be that all-white car of John Myra. He's hitting the straightaway right now. Randy Ratz at orange-green in the 3 spot. Look at that. Look at that hustle by Marcus. He's not even marshaling. Now he's got to marshal the next one to help his pops out, but thanks, Marcus. Appreciate it, sir. Marcus jumping out there to help Randy. Randy's Mel's got a bum foot. It is still Quentin Bristol out in front. He takes a tumble. And you're good, Quentin. Thank you. Remember, guys, you got a faster car coming. Just give him a little bit of room. Just be a courteous driver here. Leader upside down again. Second place, that all-white car, John Myra, but he's a little ways back. Randy Ratz in the 3. Randy on the straightaway right now. Robert Green in the 4. Robert, I believe that all-pink car, another one of our drivers coming out from Nebraska. He usually races out at Randy's Toy Box in Mitchell, Nebraska. It's a fun little track if you've never been. I think Robert said the last time he raced Rumble, they still had crystals and had to have the paper clips on his antenna. That's how long it's been since Robert's made the trip down here. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Your leader, that orange, gray, yellow, up on the tabletop. Then the all-white of John Myra. Nope, not any longer. It's Randy Ratz up with the 2. Orange and green. Oh, he takes a big hit there, but didn't break anything. And Quentin now ahead of TQ pace. There's Quentin across the line. 22:07. Might be our first 22-lap run here tonight.
Two minutes left.
Quentin coming down the straightaway, trying to put a lap on the second place car of Randy Ratz. So Quentin trying to put a lap on the field. Randy gives him the room. But then Quentin gets himself in trouble. John Myra in the all-white car going to move back into the 2. Well, Kyle's used to being upside down. Kyle just having a knee replacement surgery, so he definitely is not marshaling, but I know he's got Cameron or Casey helping him out. He wasn't even going to race, so good to have him back out. 45 seconds to go. The leader up against the wall there. He's trying to give away this TQ at the end of this one. Come on, Quentin. Deep breath, Quentin. Deep breath, Quentin. Quentin, John, Robert, your running order. And Randy Ratz in the 4. Kyle Kendrick, Preston Baca, Sharina Everett. Oh, that's our third place car trying to get around this mess. That pink car of Robert Green, that orange and green of Randy Ratz battling it out for that number 3 spot.
Preston Baca done.
Let's see, a couple of you guys got caught. Robert Green, you're done. Kyle Kendrick, you're done. Preston Baca, you're done. John Myra, you're done.
Sure.
One more, got 2 more coming around. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Grab the blowers. Randy Rats, 21,513.
That's done.
John Miowa, 21,505. And we got a new TQ, Quentin Bristol, 22,512. But we got plenty more to come from. I need all my marshals out there, so whoever is marshaling for Kyle Kendrick. Set those cars down, guys. Hustle right back out here.
Cameron Ford.
Hold on, guys. No laps yet. No laps yet. Everybody's getting one lap, and then we're lining you up. I figured. I knew it couldn't be Cameron because Cameron's in this race. In the corner right there, Sharina. Just right in the corner. Yep, in the pink. Just right where Nolan's. Yep, right there, right there. All right, guys, one lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Weaver. Kendra Knowles.
All right, guys, let's get you gridded up. It is Scott Deluge on the 1, Chris Shepard 2, Cameron Ford 3, Kendra Knowles 4, Gary Weaver 5, Cliff Gordon 6, and DDP on the 7. How did we give Scott a front row start? He must have bribed me pretty well. Hey, race directors can be bribed. I'm just saying. All right, guys, we're going to go. What? Huh? Oh, I'll give him a quick second here. Hey, he's not used to this radio yet. It's new to him. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. It's going to be Scott Deluge taking advantage of that one spot, leading us around. Chris Shepard, Kendra Knowles, Gary coming out of nowhere there. Deep breath, guys. Deep breath. Slower is faster sometimes. I think you guys heard Chad Brockman say that for years. Slower is faster. Scott Deluge into the double-double. Kendra Knowles in the 2 spot. Third spot's going to be that red, blue, and white of Chris Shepard. Then Cameron Ford in the 4. DDP starting the back up to the 5. 1 down, 4 to go. This is a pretty fast heat at 17.5 4 wheels here. You're good, Cam. Thank you. Leader right here across the line. That white, green with the Roadrunner on the side. That blue and pink of Kendra Knowles in the 2 spot. She's about a second and a half back. Chris Shepard about another 2 seconds back in that 3. Oh. Nice job, Marcus. Nice job. Hey, it looked like it was good to me. Oh, God.
I really think we need to... Fast is slow.
Fast is slow.
Slow isn't fast.
Unless your name is Matt Breesbos. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. The Roadrunner Scott Deluge up over the tabletop. Thank you, Cameron. Great jobs. Blue and pink of Kendra Knowles. And the top two have pulled away from the rest of the field. Both of them currently ahead of TQ pace. Chris Shepard 3. DDP, Cameron, Gary, and Cliff. Halfway, drivers halfway. Then Jared Deluge is going to come take over for me. Because, you know, he's a nice guy. Three minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Leader down the straightaway. Kendra is right with him again. Top two cars into the roller. Double up over the tabletop. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. You got first and second coming in right behind you. Nice job, Cliff. Thank you, sir. Cliff's having a rough first round here. Hopefully get that car figured out. Leader upside down. We got a new leader. It's Kendra Knowles. Kendra, Scott, Chris, DDP, Cameron, Gary, and Cliff. 1:30 to go. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. That thing does not stay in place. Oh, you better find him. He's up next. 35 seconds left in this one. Kendra and Scott, still both of them ahead of TQ pace.
We don't want your cookies.
15 seconds. Good, I'm glad you don't. Second place right behind you, Gary. Thank you, sir. Oh. 5 seconds to go. I don't think Kendra's going to make it around.
Cliff Gordon done.
Kendra's done. Scott's done.
Kendra Knowles done.
Few more to finish.
Scott Deluge done.
Cliff, you are done. Everybody done.
Gary
DDP at
done.
21:04.
Drivers are finished.
Scott at 22:02.
Done.
Kendra Knowles 22:01.
Done.
Both going faster than TQ. All right. We got race number 8 on the track, 17.5 four-wheel drive, the last heat for this class. And Kendra throwing down a good first round. Kendra is currently the overall 22.501, the time to beat. Kendra's dancing on you. Thank you to Casey and thank you to Marcus. I am looking for a few more marshals. Track is open.
I'll do it if I get paid.
Oh, actually, shut down on the straightaway. Nobody hit the straightaway, please. I'm going to call you by name. Get your transponders checked in first. So let's go ahead and get Aaron across the line. Everybody line up on the straightaway, please. Everybody get to the straightaway. There is Aaron.
Aaron Abad.
All right, Chuck Erickson.
Chuck Erickson.
Ronald.
Ronald Burnett.
Daryl come across the line. Daryl.
Daryl Nicol.
Joe. Eli.
Joe Saw.
Brian.
Brian Badgett.
All right, track's open, guys. Get a lap in, and we're shutting it down. Track is open. 1 lap. Shut it down. Looks like I do need one more marshal over there by the Roadrunner. Yeah, hey, Kendra, can you grab that spot? Thank you. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. It's going to be Aaron on the 1, Chuck Erickson 2, Ronald 3, Daryl 4, Joe 5, Eli 6, Brian taking the 7. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We're off and running. Aaron, early tip over. Chuck Erickson trying to get to the lead. That's going to cause a big old pileup. It's Aaron and Chuck going to lead the first lap. We got Joe in the top 3. Oh, Chuck looking for the inside there. Aaron shutting the door. So Aaron, that yellow and silver down the straightaway. Chuck Erickson right on his back wing through the S section and down the hill. Race leader, silver and yellow, followed by the orange and white of Chuck Erickson. It is Joe rounding out the top 3, the blue and silver. Watch the start, finish. You got Ronald in the 4, Brian 5, Daryl 6, and Eli having a rough first round here. It's Chuck Erickson going to the race lead. Chuck through that center doubles. And down the straightaway for Chuck Erickson. 21.507 the current pace. Ooh, that wasn't good. Looks like Chuck's car is going to be all right. Seen a few cars go head to head through there. Oof. It's Aaron in that 2 spot. He's going to have Ronald closing the gap. Ronald, that black and orange TLR, down the straightaway. And it's Joe in the 4, Brian 5, and Daryl in the 6. Chuck Erickson turning his best lap there, 13.1. Aaron in the 2 spot, 14.3. Ronald turning his fast lap at 13.8. So we are halfway through, drivers, halfway. Race number 9 should be up on the driver stand by now. As Chuck Erickson closing into the top 3 overall, coming across the line. Chuck, a 22.513. So again, that white, orange, yellow wheels going to be your leader.
2 minutes left.
Down the straightaway for Chuck Erickson. And it's Ronald moving up into the 2 spot. Aaron still putting in a great first round. Aaron in the top 3 with Joe 4, Brian 5, Daryl 6. So we've got 1:30 to go. Watch start finish. So leader getting through there nice and clean. 22.510. Chuck Erickson looking at 3rd overall. Just behind the Roadrunner and Kendra Knowles. Race leader right behind you, Ronald. Thank you, sir.
One minute left.
It's Ronald in that 2 spot. He's looking at 13th overall. It's not a terrible first round here for Ronald at a 25 flat. And it's Joe up into the top 3, getting around Aaron. Aaron 4, Brian 5. Daryl in the 6 with 30 seconds to go. Leader down the straightaway. White flag is out. 10 seconds to go. Look out for your leader. White, orange, yellow wheels coming down the hill and through the middle doubles. Keep going. Joe, the first to finish. There is Chuck Erickson. Putting in a great charge there at the end.
Daryl Nicole.
And that is
Ronald Burnett done.
Hold on. Hey, everybody's done now. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Please grab those blowers. So we got Joe taking 3rd, Ronald 2, and Chuck Erickson 3rd overall there. They 22.504. We've got race number 9, the 40 and over, 17.5 2 wheels. I don't think Lee Luger's here, if I remember correctly. All right, thank you, Chris. Thank you, Cliff. Go ahead and shut it down on the straightaway and get you guys checked in. Everybody to the straightaway. We'll get you checked in. Keep going, Ben. Keep going.
Joe St. Peter. Damn Gina. Old school.
Old school, Ben.
Ben Crawford.
Oh.
RC
Chad.
Yoda.
There's Joe. All right, go ahead, Larson. I need Ben Cropper across the line. Ben.
Ben Cropper.
Do we have Ira? No Ira and no Lee. All right. It's going to be Ben on the 2, Joe 3, Larson 4, Old School 6, and the RC Yoda will take the 8. Matt Breezeball on the 7.
I lost steering. I couldn't turn right.
I need one more Marshall in the middle.
I literally, like
Eli, go to the stand. All right. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5.
Transponder 5553659. Matt Bray-Bois.
We're off and running here. First heat for the 40 and overs, and it's going to be Joe leading them around. Eric Larson right there in the 2, and Matt Breezebos coming up quick through the field, already into the top 3. As Joe going for a tumble. RC Yoda into the top 3. It's down the straightaway. Battle for the lead. It's Larson versus Breezebo. Could throw the RC Yoda in there as well. So he's going to move up into the 2 spot. Still got Joe lurking in the 4 spot. Ben in the 5 with Old School. This race leader going to be coming down that straightaway. White, orange, green going down. It's going to have Yoda right on the back wing. Blue and orange in the 2 spot. And it's still Eric Larson rounding out the top 3. So he goes for a tumble. Oh my goodness. That is going to put the RC Yoda out front. Breezebos in the 2, Larson in the 3 with Old School all the way to the 4. It's a big change in the order there. It's that green and orange car sitting in the 2 spot. He is a lap ahead of some of you guys. It is the Yoda down the straightaway. He's got clear track ahead and behind. He's got a good sized lead on a 22.509. There's Breezebos in the 2 spot, 21.508. And Larson coming off a fast lap there, 13.6. Just about 2 minutes left to go in this one. If you guys see the blue and orange white wheels, it's going to be coming through that center double section right now. That is your race leader, former owner and operator of MHOR RC. Doesn't look like he missed a beat. Leader down that straightaway through the sweeper. Pretty good lap there, 13.9. Breezebos, 12.6 out of Breezebos in the 2 spot, but he goes down. Still, Larson in the 3 spot, Joe 4, Old School 5, and Ben Cropper rounding out the field with 1:20 to go. I probably will need a volunteer marshal or 2 for this next race. I will need a volunteer marshal. We've got about 45 seconds to go. It is the RC Yoda through the middle doubles. And across the line, nice lap there. Still looking at a 22.504. Breezebos trying to close the gap. 22.508 for Matt. And Eric Larson putting in a solid first round. 21.502. With Joe 4, Old School 5, Ben in the 6. This is the white flag. Race leader out for one more lap, blue and orange. Getting tangled up there with Ben. Breezebos cutting the track, but he is going to wait. Larson, you are done. There is the RC Yoda taking the win.
Cropper done.
One more. And that is everybody. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. Again, I will need a volunteer. Cool. Thanks, Brian. But we've got race number 10. Second heat of the 40 and over. It's Jim, David, the Road Runner, Chuck Erickson, Perry, GJ, Pete, and Eric Adams. He might need, okay, he's up there. Yeah.
85 bucks. All right, one lap and line them up.
GJ.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up.
Pete Ham.
I just got to fix a couple transponders here real quick.
David Miller. Perry Jordan.
Hold on, I'm fixing Scott's
Jim
transponder.
Carmozino.
It is Jim Carmosino 1, David Miller, Scott DeLuz, Chuck Erickson, Perry Jordan on the 5, GJ on the 6, Pete Ham 7, and Eric Adams 8. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. See, we put the old guys early so they can go home and go to bed. Sounds good to me. What? Said it sounded good to me. Oh, car coming out of nowhere there, causing a pile up behind him. It is Jim Carmosino out in front. On the Yokomo. The only other Yokomo here besides me today. Down the straightaway he goes. Second spot, David Miller. Perry Jordan, Chuck Erickson, GJ Jennings. Pete Ham, Eric Adams, Scott. What are you doing in the back, Scott? We practiced this all day yesterday. Your leader, Jim Carmosino, down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Then the orange car of David Miller right behind him. Race 11, final heat of the old guys. 40 plus 17.5 two-wheel. Top two cars right here across the line. Little bit of a gap back to Chuck Erickson. Whoa, GJ, what are you trying to kill him for? We got to get old school back into 8 scale. See, I agree. He used to whoop my ass on 8 scale. David across the line. There is Jim Carmosino in the 2 spot. Got a car down up off the table and clear. Nice hustle, Joe. Thank you, sir. Jim Carmosino in the 2. Chuck Erickson in the 3. Nobody ahead of RC Yoda's TQ time. Got it. One more heat of fast guys coming up next. Chuck Erickson getting ahead of Jim Carmosino. Jim kind of gave him the rooms there. Said, I'd rather just give you the room and follow you than cause a pile up. Chuck will always race you clean. Halfway, drivers halfway. Oh, Jim, he rolls it over right here on the line. Jim still running the number 3 spot. Scott DeLuz went a lap down early, but making up pace here. Well, I spoke too soon, Scott. I spoke too soon. My bad. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Race 11, final heat of the old guys.
2 minutes left.
David Miller now on a TQ run. Orange and blue onto the straightaway. 1:30 to go. David, Chuck, Jim. Then you got Perry, Scott, Pete, Eric, and JJ. Oh, pile up right here. Ben trying to separate this group. Another car down. Oh, that's our leader getting tangled up. That orange car, guys, bright orange, yellow wheels. That's our leader.
Left.
Was on a TQ pace. "35 seconds left to go in this one." David, Chuck, Jim, no change up front. David back on a TQ pace, but it gets tangled up just a little bit. He's got about a half a second over RC Yoda. That's going to be time.
Chuck Erickson done.
Chuck Erickson, you're done.
Done.
Scott Deluge,
Adam
David
done.
Miller.
David
Few more to
done.
finish.
GJ done.
Jim
Here's
Carmesino,
Jordan done.
2108.
Jim
Chuck
Bartlett
Erickson,
done.
2101.
All
David
drivers
Miller,
are finished.
2204.
Ham done.
Get you guys all right back out here. Marshall, somebody else grab those blowers.
Put a new crank slider in my four-wheeler.
Okay.
Not ready for me to be in.
I think I can fix that. I know a guy. All right, guys, one lap and line them up. Let's get my marshals right back out here. Why didn't nobody else grab those other two blowers? Hold on, guys. I didn't know nobody else grabbed those other blowers, so hold on, hold on. Race 11 on the track. Race 12. That'll be our first heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives.
Chris Shepard. Sean Smith.
This is 6 right here.
Kurt Sellers.
Who knows?
Chad Bartlett.
I didn't do the work. All right, guys, let's get you lined up.
Ronald Burnett.
No more laps, guys. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Kevin Eric on the 1. Ronald Burnett 2. Kurt Sellers 3. Sean Smith 4. Robert Berger 5. Chris Shepard 6. Chad Bartlett 7. And Rob Katnick 8. Rob's 40. Check that guy's ID. There's no way. He wanted, yeah, they were. I think I got you that round. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. That was not a good start. Gee. There was a lot of patience in that one, wasn't there? Race 11 on the track. Race 12, first heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives. You guys should be making your way to that driver's stand. So far, so good. No delays. Everybody's been on time. It is Kevin out in front. New leader right there, that kind of copper color of Ronald Burnett. Then Kevin, Robert Berger, Rob Katnick, the one I don't believe is 40. Oh, yikes. This should have been the fast heat of these guys, and it is definitely not that way. $130 down, $330 to go. Your top two, Ronald Burnett in that kind of copper-colored car, and he is stretching out his lead a little bit, but they are not challenging TQ at all yet. Still a long ways to go. Two spots going to be Ronald Burnett. Now it's going to be Rob Kadnick to the one. That blue, purple, and white. I don't think Eric Adams ID'd him before he signed up for this class. Halfway, drivers, halfway. We got another pile up going on to the straightaway. Guys, got to be some patience here. Show each other a little love. Or don't, because that'll give me a nice run for round one. I'm all right with that. I got to get away from GJ. Me and him are not good together on the track. Oh, that did not sound good. That was our second place car, Ronald Burnett. Doesn't look like anything broke on that car, but that's going to put the all pink of Sean Smith to the two.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. Rob, Sean, Ronald, Kurt, Robert, Chris Shepard, Kevin, and Chad. $130 to go, $130 to go. One minute, drivers.
There's a lot of talk out there about having too many marshals out here.
Nope.
1 minute left.
We're not changing it. Nope. I can tell you from the ones who designed the track, that's not what we're doing. 45 seconds to go. Rob now onto a TQ pace after that rough start he had right here across the line. He's put a lap on the second place car of Sean Smith. So Rob looking to TQ round one. Sean Smith 2, Kurt Sellers 3, 10 seconds to go. Little bobble out of our leader is not going to hurt him. When you hit the line, you will be done. Kevin, you're done. Chris Shepard, Ronald Burnett, Kurt Sellers. Group still to go here. Let's make sure we grab those blowers.
Sellers done. All drivers are finished. Rob
That's a race.
Done.
Kurt at 21.08.
Done.
Sean at 22.11. Rob Katnick at 23.510. He will TQ round number one. All right, guys, race number 11. First heat of 13 five-wheelers. Oops, get on the right screen. Who did that to you?
What?
Who killed you? I said, who just tried to kill you?
I marked it for Robert.
Why? He can't marshal? Is he broken? Let's get all my marshals out here from that last one. What?
Jared Deluge.
Yes.
Nick McFarland. Jarrett Scarberry. Jonathan Galerow.
Matt Breezebos' race. Casey, go tell Breezebos he's missing his race. No more laps. No more laps. It is old school on the 1. Jared Deluge 2. We're going to give Matt 30 seconds to get out here. Oh, he's up there. He just hasn't checked in yet. Matt, come across the line. I just want to make sure your transponder's good. GJ said he ain't going to make this one because he's about 9 points over on his voltage. Already got our first EQ of the day. And it's GJ. Old school, Jared, Matt, GJ, Jonathan, Nick, and Jarrett. We're going to go on the tone. That's why we do tech, guys. Make it fair for everybody. I wouldn't want to get disqualified. Danielle is mean. Let him get a couple laps in here. First heat of 13 five-wheeler. Oh. Who's going to lead us around? It's the Schumacher of old school. Jared Deluge going to jump into that 1 spot now. Jared hasn't been racing a whole lot lately. Been doing a lot of work out in Wyoming. Oh. Normally one of our fast drivers here, but trying to shake off a little bit of rust. And a blown speed control. Matt Breezebos in the 2. Yellow, green, orange. Then you got Jonathan Galero in the 3 spot. Old school, Nick, Jared, and unfortunately GJ out of this one. Jared Deluge in the, watch the tabletop. We got to pile up on the tabletop. That purple and white cars, that's your leader, guys. Matt did not do that intentionally. He just came off the side of that jump wrong. Oh, and Matt broke something, I think. Nope, he's fine. Jared Deluge right there across the line. Jonathan Galero in the 2, but he is a lap down. Old school, then Matt Breezebos, Jared, Nick. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Remember, guys, you see a faster car coming, just give them the room. All you're doing is slowing each other down when you take each other out. I mean, Kurt normally takes me out. Hey, truth hurts. Ah, Breezebos caught the corner. Gained a spot, lost a spot. You got your lap, Matt. You're good. Halfway, drivers, halfway. And Matt's going to call it quits for this one.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Again, if your race day is done and you're heading home, all we ask is that you unplug your batteries, unplug your chargers, and clean up your pit area. That way the Ford family who normally sticks around and cleans up after all of you. They'd like to go home too. Whoa, easy, Casey, easy. Jared, Jonathan, Old School, your top three. Then Nick, Jared, and Matt pulling off either.
One minute left.
.45 seconds to go. Race number 13. Second heat of 5 of 13.5 four-wheel drive. Oh, that didn't sound good. That was our leader in a little bit of trouble. First 24 lap run of the day going right here. Rob Katnick was the first 23. Jared's going to be the first 24. Double, double. When you hit the line, you'll be done. Old School, you're done. Jonathan, you're done.
And Gale done.
Jared Deluge is done. Nick is done. One more, guys.
Farland done.
That's a race. Let's make sure we
All
grab those blowers. Old School, 2101. Jonathan, a 2203. And Jared Deluge, 2407. Hold on, guys. Let them get the track blown off. Get all my marshals back out here. Remember, guys, even if you break or didn't start the race, GJ, need you guys out here to marshal.
Bob Torban. Brian Lang.
One lap and line them up, guys. One lap and line them up.
Marshall. Robert Berger. Pete Ham.
All right, guys, line them up. It is Nolan Farmer 1, Brian Langdon 2, Bob Torban 3, Pete Ham 4, Robert Berger 5, Tony Taylor 6, and Tanner Marshall 7. I assume you're marshalling for your pops? I guess he pays you well enough. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Got a car in the middle. Oh, that was clear. Good start for Brian Langdon there. Orange, black, and white. He had a good run in 17.5 four-wheel drive. What up, bud?
Where's Cameron at?
He went home. Have you checked the 19 trailers outside? I can guarantee you he's not in mine. Orange, black, white at Brian Langdon over the double-double. Robert Berger, that pink, blue, and white in the number 2 spot. And then we got a 3-car pile-up in the double-double. One down, 4 to go. Race 14. You guys should be on that driver's stand. Race 14. Your leader continues to be Brian Langdon up over that double. Onto the straightaway he goes. Robert Berger, the pink, blue, white, coming across the line in the number 2 spot. Tanner Marshall, the red and white in the 3. Tony Taylor right there with him. And you got Nolan Farmer, Bob Torvad, Pete Ham. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Brian 22.09, Robert Berger 21.04, Tony at 25 flat, so nowhere near Jared Deluge's TQ time.
2 minutes left.
Again, guys, got a faster car coming. Just give him a little bit of room. Minute and 30, drivers, 1:30. Leader coming up on the back of, I think that's Nolan's car, up over the double, onto the tabletop. Nolan did the right thing, gave him plenty of room. Robert Berger, Tanner Marshall, Tony Taylor. Nolan Farmer rounding out our top 5. See you later. It was good seeing you.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Watch the side of the double. Robert upside down on the tabletop. Jared Scarborough got the rough spot to Marshall this round. "35 seconds left to go. Leader in a little bit of trouble. "20 seconds, drivers. Tanner into the wall right in front of the driver's stand. 5 seconds. Looks like Brian going to be the only 22 lap run here. Robert, you're done. When you hit the line, you will be done. Marshals, let's make sure we grab those blowers.
Farmer done. Bob Torvund done. Tony Taylor.
One more, everybody done. Tony Taylor, 21.09.
I'm done.
Robert Berger, 21.01. And Brian Langdon, 22.513. Third heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive. What up, big dog? No.
Why? You said I
I did not. I said no.
could. You said maybe.
I said that's not a yes.
That's also not a no. That's also a possibility.
Need all my marshals out here from that last race. Oh, God. Who are you marshaling for? Oh, okay. That makes sense. In the last race there was. All right, guys, one lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Jacob Weitzel. Cliff Borden. Bradley Lawson. Kevin.
All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed.
RC Yoda. Sean Smith.
No more laps, guys. No more laps. Bradley Lawson 1, Kevin Eric 2, RC Yoda 3, Cliff Gordon 4, Jacob Heitzel 5, Sean Smith 6, and Kyle Kendrick 7. Sheepy dog. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. 14 off and rolling, race 15 up next. Be patient, guys. Work together on the first couple laps. It is the all blue of Kevin Eric out in front right now. RC Yoda in the 2 spot. There's Kevin across the line. There's Sean Smith up to the 2. RC Yoda, that orange and white in the 3. He parks in the dot there. Top 2 cars. Oh, leader rolls it over. That's going to move Sean Smith, the pink and yellow, up to the 1 spot. Right there across the line. But no one has challenged Jared Deluge's TQ since the first heat of these guys. I would have to say in the next couple races we'll have some challengers, though. Leader Sean Smith rolled it over, but he is stretching that lead early. Sean Smith out in front, up over that double section, onto the straightaway. Kevin Eric in the 2, RC Yoda reeling him in. Chad's showing some good pace this weekend, considering he hasn't raced since he moved away. And he's going to move into the 2 spot right there. Right here across the line. Then you got Kyle Kendrick moving his way up to the 4. Bradley Lawson in the 5. Oh, second place getting together there. Right here across the line. That's Kevin and Chad. And Kyle and Bradley. This is all about a first spot. That pink and yellow car is our leader. He's coming up to lap this whole field. Minutes down, 2 to go. Clean traffic again for Sean Smith. Right now on pace to put him number 2 overall. .130 to go, drivers 1:30. .115 left on this one. Our leader rolls it over, gets that lucky roll. Up over the tabletop. Second place, RC Yoda, he rolls it over. Watch the start finish line and clear. 5 heats of 13.5 four-wheel drive, definitely a competitive class. Leader out against the wall there, putting a lap on the second place car of RC Yoda. Leader up in that center section, double tabletop. He should get by for one more. Onto the straightaway, right there across the line.
Kyle Kendrick done. Kevin Aaron
Kyle's done, Kevin's done.
Smith done. RC
Watch our finish line, guys, watch our finish line.
done.
That is everybody. Let's grab those blowers, please. Grab the blowers.
Are finished.
Kyle Kendrick, 21 flat, I should say. RC Yoda, 22.06. Sean Smith, 23.04. He'll go 2 for the round so far. But again, we've got some fast cars coming. Hey, how'd you get an RC Yoda hat? How did you get an RC Yoda hat? Man, you must be special. True. No. Tomorrow. Let's get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Thanks, Tony. Thanks, Cameron. One lap and line them up. Let's hustle back out here, Marshals.
Tanner Dillon. Ben Crawford. Andy Weitzel. David Miller.
Oh, that's right. Straightaway's closed. Ben Cropper 1, Sean King 2, Tanner Dillon 3, David Miller 4, Casey Ford 5, Andy Weitzel 6. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Heat 4 of 5 of 13.5 four-wheel drive. Still got one more to go. Oh. Ben Cropper going to lead us around. Casey Ford already moving up in the field. Patience, guys, patience. Now we're going to have the all-purple Tanner Dillon to the 1. Tanner's going to get tangled up. Didn't see exactly what happened there. Long race, guys, long race. Other side, Sean. Thank you, Sean. There's Casey right there across the line. Sean King in the 2 spot. Then that kind of magenta of David Miller, Tanner Dillon, Ben Cropper, Andy Weitzel. Lee Luger not making it. Your leader Casey up on the tabletop in the center there. Right here across the line. .130 down, 3:30 go. Leader across the line. Second, third, fourth across the line. So Casey's starting to check out a little bit. Just needs to put in solid laps. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Race 16. Hey, look, we're almost halfway through the night so far. Past my bedtime.
Told me 9:30 yesterday.
It's going to be close. Casey Ford onto the straightaway. Right now on a 23:04 pace. Halfway, drivers, halfway. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Leader down the straightaway. Second place, Tanner Dillon up to the 2 spot now, that all purple. He's onto the straightaway right now. David Miller in the 3, Sean King, Ben Cropper, Andy Weitzel. Watch the driver stand. Oh, that was definitely not intentional. Lap time didn't really hurt Casey too badly at all. Right now on a pace to move Sean out of that number 2 spot. And now on to a 24-lap run. That would only be the second 24 of the night. Just needs to take a deep breath. Oh, a little bobble there. Scott DeLuge was all over it though. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Thank you very much, David. I appreciate that. David gave our leader plenty of room. David Miller in the 3, Sean King 4. Oh, we got a pile up in the middle. Luckily that did not involve our leader. He's coming up on the back of Ben there. Casey kind of pushed the issue a little bit there. 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds, going to go out for one more. Casey, you're done. He's going to go 2 for the round so far.
David Miller done.
David's done.
Andy Weitzel done.
Few more to go.
Ben Cropper done. Tanner Dillon done.
That is everybody. Let's grab those blowers. David Miller, 22.03. Tanner Dillon, 23.10. Casey Ford, 23.01. Final heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives. I mean, I don't need it right this second. Set those cars down and right back out here to Marshall, boys. No lap check, guys. Hold on. Scott's almost done here. Get the rest of my marshals out here. All right, guys. We'll do a lap and then we'll line you up. One lap and line them up. I still need a marshal back in the far corner over here.
Kurt Sellers. David Stevenson. Jeremiah Kruger. Skyla Bergeron.
Let's see. I don't have a check from Zach. There we go. All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Rob Katnick 1. Dominic Ursetta 2. Jeremiah 3. Skylar 4. David 5. Zach Eldred 6. Kurt Sellers 7. And Dino Nuggies not here. You know, he's a big 8-scale winner now, so I guess he didn't need to come race 10-scale. Actually, hey, Sean, take that corner because I think Ben's taking that seat. Yeah, Casey, you could take up here. What? Yeah, we're good. All right, guys, we're going. On the tone. Nice and easy, guys. This should be a good heat here. Oh, I thought it was. It's going to be Rob Kadnick, our 40-plus TQ for round one out in front. He'll get back to his spot, guys. He had to wait till everybody was out of the way there. There's Rob. There comes Dominic Ursetta. Red, kind of pinkish white. Skylar Bergeron back into the 4 already after a horrible start. Dominic rolls it. He's going to drop a few spots. So it's Rob, Zach, Skylar, Dominic, David. Dominic rolls it again. Skylar making the pass on Zach Eldred on the inside there. Can he pick off one more? First heat of 21.5's up next. First heat of 21.5's up next. Into some two-wheel action now. Your leader, Skylar Bergeron, down the straightaway, right there across the line. Rob Kadnick in the 2. Right now, the only one ahead of TQ pace is Skylar. But he's got traffic. Jeremiah, and there you go. Nice job, guys. We all know Skylar's colors. Make sure we give him a little room when he gets there. Same with Rob Kadnick, that white, purple, blue. Zach Eldred changing to the all green. Dominic Ursetta in the 4. David Stevenson. Kurt Sellers. Jeremiah. Dino Nuggies running dead last. Huh? What?
Colin is supposed to Is that really how he acted?
Three minutes down, 2 to go. Leader coming into the doubles tabletop section. A whole bunch of traffic there.
2 minutes.
I try to call the best I can, guys, but I'm not going to see everything. Thank you very much, Dominic. Appreciate that. TQ pace, 25-lap run. Going to be our first 25 of the night. Coming up to lap the third place car of Zach Eldred. Zach knows what to do. Just taps the brakes. Skylar goes right by. And Zach right on his bumper again. Dominic Ursetta rounding out the 4 spot with Kurt Sellers 5. Minute and 20 to go. Oh, that was did Dominic forget to breathe? Huh?
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. 1 minute. Now Skylar and Rob both ahead of TQ pace. Leader up over the tabletop. Into the double-double, and he gets tangled up in there. That's going to move. Nope, not going to put Rob Kadnick to the lawn. Still going to be ahead of TQ pace for Skylar here, though. 20 seconds to go. Clean traffic now for our leader. Top 2 actually right there together. Those are the top 3, but they're all on separate laps. Skylar going to go 25. He is. When you hit the line this time, you will be done. Jeremiah's done. David's done.
Stevenson done.
Few more to finish. Make sure we grab those blowers.
Kurt Sellers done.
One more.
Kadnick done.
There we go.
Dominic
Zach Eldred, 23-12. Rob Katnick, 24-08. And Skylar Bergeron, 25-06 will TQ round one. Now we got some two-wheel drive action first heat of 21.5s. I think. Yep, 4.
Gary Weaver.
One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Bob Torbund. Aaron Casey. Tanner Marshall. Lil Cooper. Alex Graham.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Bob Torvan 1, John Miowa 2, Tanner Marshall 3, Aaron Casey 4, Gary Weaver 5, Little Koopa 6, Alex G 7, Brad Kong 8. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Jared. He's yes, it would. It's going to be John Miowa down the straightaway out in front. Tanner Marshall up to a 2, White Lightning and Gary Weaver in the 3. Work together, guys, work together. Oh, Little Koopa got stuck there with nothing on his own. Marshall's out there getting worked out already. That yellow-white of John Miowa in some traffic already. On to the straightaway for our leader. You guys could go around each other instead of through. You know, sometimes you just got to give that person a little nudge. John, Tanner, Gary, Little Koopa. Race 18, second heat of 21.5s. You guys should be ready to go. Top 2 cars stuck together over the tabletop. That's Tanner and John. Gary Weaver in the 3. Little Koopa, Aaron, Alex, Brad, and Bob. Got a car up against the wall there. Guys, got to give each other a little room here. Hey, if they're going to drive away from the Marshall, then hey, I say leave it. That's my opinion. John Miowa back out in front, right here across the line. Little breathing room this time, too. Gary White Lightning Weaver up to the 2 spot. Tanner Marshall 3, Brad Kong, Aaron, Alex, Koopa, and Bob. Halfway, guys, halfway. Watch the tabletop.
2 minutes left.
Oh, there's 7 of them in that same corner over there. $1:45 to go. Leader, that yellow, white, kind of gray, up over the tabletop. He's got about a 5-second lead over Gary Weaver. Tanner Marshall, that red and gold, and the 2-3 spot, I should say. And Brad Kong, Alex, Little Cooper, Aaron, and Bob. Watts at center double and clear. Race 18, you guys should be ready to go. Patience, guys, give each other a little room here.
One minute left.
45 seconds left in this one. Got a car stuck right here. Zach's all over it. And our leader coming. Oh, leader getting tangled up there. Patience, John. Patience there. There you go. Nice job, John. Don't worry about it. He's fine. Yeah, it's your fault. 15 seconds left in this one. The leader going to go down the straightaway one more time. Right there across the line. Out for his final lap. Whoa, what are you doing standing in the racing line? Keep going, guys. No one's done yet. Nobody's done. Keep going. John, you're done. Tanner.
Marshall done.
Once you hit this line, you'll be done. Got 2 more to finish coming down the straightaway. Let's make sure we grab those boards. Tanner Marshall, 20:09. Gary Weaver, 21:517. John Maiwa, 21:06. He'll be the early TQ, but we got 2 more heats to go. Let's get all you guys right back out here to Marshall. You guys should be right back out here to Marshall. There's a few of you guys out here already. 1 lap and line them up. 1 lap and line them up.
Robert Green. Josh Cavalier.
I don't know if these guys are ever going to get a lap in.
Mark Dillon.
Come on, guys. We need at least 2 more Marshalls out here.
Jeff Reed. Joe McCann.
If you're in the race, you need a Marshall. That's just the way it works. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. It is Aaron on the 1, Josh 2, Robert 3, Joe on the 4, Jeff Reed 5, Mel Mark 6, LT 7, Mark Dillon 8. And Mel says, unfortunately, he's out of this one. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Race 18 off and rolling. Race 19 should be on that driver's stand. Get off the throttle, guys, while he's grabbing you. It's going to be Robert Green out in front. One of our Nebraska drivers coming out this weekend. Into the center double section. Nice and smooth. In the all blue of Josh Cavalier in the 2. Joe McCann in the 3. Jeff Reed. Kind of jealous of the guys that are done for the day and can go home and relax already. leader coming on to the front straight right now. The all-blue car of Josh right behind him in the 2. A little bit of a gap back to the number 3 spot, which is, I think, Joe McCann. Yep, the all-blue right there. Then you got Jeff Reed, Aaron, Mark, and unfortunately Mel out of this one. And I know Mel Marks can use a volunteer marshal for him, guys. I know he tried to get out there last time, but anybody that wants to help Mel out, he's got a bum foot. Yeah, no, Mel does not need to be out here. What's that? I don't even know. Whatever 5 is. Cliff said he's got you, Mel. Cliff Gordon said he'll cover for Mel Marks. I appreciate that. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Robert Green stretching that lead a little bit now. Coming on to the straightaway right here across the line. Josh Cavalier in the 2 spot, then all blue. Then the 3rd spot, the all blue of Joe McCann. That's been a very popular color here lately, is that dark blue. Josh rolls it over. That's going to help Joe out a little bit. Jeff Reed, that kind of silver red. Joe taking a tumble there off the double tabletop. Our leader rolls it over. Luckily, Ethan was right there. Race 19, 3rd heat of 21 5s. You guys should be ready to go.
2 minutes left.
Right now, they are not on a TQ run. Robert about 2 seconds off of John's time. With 1:45 to go. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Robert now on to a TQ run here for Robert Green, and he's got clean traffic to finish this one up. Down the straightaway he goes, right here across the line with 20 seconds to go. The key is who can keep up with the changing track. Track will change as the race goes along. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Aaron Abad.
Aaron, you're done. Robert Green, you're done. Joe McCann, you're done. A few more to finish here.
Done. Josh.
One more to finish. One more. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Jeff Reed, 19.514. Josh Cavalier, 21.510. Robert Green, new TQ at a 21.04. But we still got 2 more heats at 21.5 to go. All right, guys, one lap and line them up. One lap.
Bruce Swain. Cherokee Dylan. Joe Sock. Daryl Nicol. Ira.
All right, guys, no more laps. Ira Everett 1, Cherokee Dillon 2, Bruce Swain 3, Nick McFarland 4, Joe S. on the 5, Daryl Nichols 6, Cameron Ford 7, and Chris Gunther 8. Hey, Robert, can you just stand against the wall for the start? And then, yep, thank you, sir. Line them up, boys. Line them up here. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Rough start to this one a little bit. It is the all green of Ira Everett, the green and blue of Nick McFarland, Cherokee Joe. Take a deep breath, guys. Everybody pushing too hard in this one. There's Ira across the line. Nick without a transponder. I'm trying to hand score him this time, so Nick, make sure the transponder works for round 2. Again, if I make a mistake with hand scoring, I'm not going to fix it later. Just let him wait. It's fine. And go, Cameron, go. The two green cars out in front. The all green of Ira Everett. The green and blue of Nick McFarland. Cherokee Dillon in the 3. Deep breath, Cameron. Deep breath, buddy. Cherokee in that number 3 spot. Chris Gunther out of Casper coming in that 4 spot. Another driver making a long drive this weekend to race with us. Right now, not on a TQ run though. Robert looking to hold on at least for one more heat race. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. The 2 greens again. Ira and Nick. They're working together pretty well here. Top 2 cars right there across the line. Nick showing some patience here. Seems to have a faster car than Ira, but he's not pushing him out of the way. Chris Gunther up in the 3. New leader Nick McFarland right there across the line. Ira across the line. Chris Gunther, the white and green. Joe in the number 4 spot. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Leader upside down right here in front of me, gets tangled up. Again, I'm trying to hand score a car, guys, as well. Nick, make sure you check that transponder after this race. Nick, Ira, Chris, Joe, Cameron, Cherokee.
2 minutes left.
Watch the start finish line, watch start finish line. Get off that throttle, guys. Get off that throttle while you're upside down. I heard that one just as the marshal was grabbing the car. Now Chris Gunther going to lose a spot to Joe. I think Joe S.A. up to the 3. That's second, third, fourth, all right together. Nick McFarland stretching this one out. That's your leader right there, Cameron. Thank you, Cameron. Nice job, nice job. Now tuck it and follow him, Cam. Come on, guys, let's work together here. Work together. There we go.
1 minute left.
1 minute, drivers. Our leader, that green and blue, and all sorts of traffic. That's your leader right there with you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. 35 seconds to go. Ira Everett back in the 2 spot, that all green. He's got Joe right behind him, Chris Gunther. Oh, Robert's going to get a workout here. 3 cars down in the same set. Get off the throttle. 5 seconds left on the clock.
Nick McFarland.
When you hit the line, you will be done. Nobody's done yet. Cameron, you're done. Chris Gunther, you're done. Nick McFarland, you are done. Nick, you are done.
Daryl Nicole
Couple
done.
more to finish here. 1 more to finish. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Grab the blowers.
Drivers are finished.
Joe at 25-17. Ira 25-12. Nick McFarland at 25 flat. So Robert Green will hold on to TQ with 1 more heat race to go. You go that way. Yeah. Let's get all my marshals back out here from that last race. Final heat of 21 fives. Yeah, Nick, make sure you check that transponder for me.
It's plugged in backwards. My first time. What? I plugged my transponder in backwards, so it can't like one lap.
Let's get all my marshals right back out here, guys. All right, guys, 1 lap and line them up. 1 lap.
Rats. Kendra Knowles. Chuck Erickson. Brian Gallagher. Brian Langdon. Jim Carmozino. Ronald Burnett.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Straightaways closed.
Stephen Sheets.
Kendra Knowles 1, New School 2, Brian Langdon 3, Brian Gallagher 4, Ronald Burnett 5, Randy Ratz 6, Jim Carmosino 7, and Randy Ratz 8. Can anybody take that TQ away? Got some cars in this one that are possible. Hey, you can help Joe. You and Joe can hang out in that corner. If you're a smart Joe, you would point at the cars and let him get them. He's young and fast. All right, guys. Oh, hold on 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, you're 8. Jim is 7. Randy Ratz is 6. So, Jim, you're back 1. There we go. Randy, Jim, and then Chuck. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Long race here. That's a good start. Not bad. I spoke too soon. Nobody did anything dirty there, though. Just, oh, watch the center section there. And clear. Let's see who's going to lead us around. It is Kendra Knowles. And she is checked out and gone down the straightaway. Chuck Erickson from the 8. Oh, I spoke too soon. Jim Carmosino from the 7 to the 2. Randy Ratz, Chuck Erickson, Brian Gallagher, Ronald Burnett, New School, and Brian Langdon. Leader is gone. She is already lapping cars here down the straightaway. Right there across the line. And honestly, so far, she's the only A-main car in this one. Not what I would have thought. Leader right there across the line. On a 22-lap run early. Mod 4-wheel up next. Mod 4-wheel drive up next. Watch into the straightaway and clear. Kendra Knowles right there across the line. Double tabletop. Oh, something happened to Brian Gallagher there. Car got crossed up on him. Randy Ratz at orange and green up in the 2. Chuck Erickson in the 3. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Nope, she was fine. She had to wait there. Nice job, Cherokee. Marshals can yell all they want, but they got to wait till the track's clear. Nice job, Chris. Thank you. Watch that center double lander. Clear. Round 2 again, we'll start right at 9 a.m. If you're in race 1, you will be on the clock at 9 a.m. We will do a resort after round 2. There's Kendra across the line. Down a little short straight. Chuck Erickson in the number 2 spot. There's Chuck across the line. Jim Carmesino, my buddy, in that 3 spot. Got a car up against the wall. That was Randy Ratz. You guys all know Kendra's colors. Please give her some room. She is the only one ahead of TQ Pace. Right now, Chuck would go 3 for the round. Chuck's one of those guys, he don't care as long as he puts that car in the A. Nice job, Cameron. Trained professional.
1 minute left.
Again, Mod 4 wheels up next. Watch start finish line. That's Randy Ratz upside down. "35 seconds left on the main clock. Leader coming down the straightaway across the line. Seconds to go. Kendra will go 22 down the straightaway. There she is across the line. Everybody keep going. Nobody done. Brian, you're done.
Gallagher done. Brian Langdon done. Kendra Knowles done.
Couple more to finish up here. Couple more.
Burnett done.
All right, guys, let's grab those blowers, please. Grab the blowers. Randy Ratz, 2109. Chuck Erickson, 2213. Kendra Knowles, 22-8. So Kendra will go 1 for the round. Chuck Erickson, 2 for the round. Robert Green will go 3 for the round. Mod 4-wheel drives. Let's get all my marshals back out there. All right, guys, let's do a lap and line them up. A lap and line them up.
Skyla Bergeron. Chad Bartlett. Chad.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Line them up, guys. No more laps. No more laps.
Kevin Eric.
Let's see here. Who do I not have?
Sam Ford.
Tanner, come across the line for me. Just Tanner, guys. Nobody else. Just Tanner. Gotcha, Tanner. And Matt Breesbos. Matt Breesbos, one time. Come across the line for me real quick. Gotcha, all right. All right, guys, line them up, line them up. Chad, Skylar, Old School, Kevin, Matt, Chad, Sam, and Tanner. There is no Lee Luger, guys. That's why this show's 9. There is no 9. Lee Luger's not racing this weekend. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. He will be removed before round 3, so. Up next, first heat of buses. Some short bus action going on. At least it's not forward drive bus. It's going to be Skylar Bergeron right there across the line. Sam Ford from the back of the field to the 2. Kevin Eric, Chad Bartlett. Watch the double-double, and car going the wrong direction there. Doesn't look like anybody broke though. Everybody's still off and rolling. Our leader already in traffic here. Oh, leader entangled up in that. Now Matt's tangled up. Yeah. I know, for a fast class, this is ugly. There's your leader right there across the line, Skylar Bergeron. Sam Ford in the 2, Sam down the straightaway. Chad Richards in the 3. Chad Bartlett 4, Tanner, Old School. Matt, Kevin, and Lee. Considering they're all probably, most of them are running 13.5s, I don't get why it's so much uglier than 13.5. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. First heat of buses, Chad. That was Sam Ford making a mistake. That's going to move Chad Richards to the 2. That green and purple. Oh, these guys, yikes. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Skylar up over the double, up over the tabletop. Center double-double he goes. Looking to go TQ for the first 2 classes tonight. I think he's running 5 classes. $11.8 that time by quick lap. 11.5 the previous lap.
2 minutes left.
Leader going to be coming out. Oh, Leader with a little bobble there. He's going to have to come back around these drivers. Kevin gave him plenty of room. I know old school wheel. He does. Perfect. 1:30 to go. Skylar, Sam, Chad, Matt, Tanner, Chad, old school, and Kevin. Watch this. Look at the hustle out of New School there. Man, that was insane. That was like pro level. One minute, drivers. 1 minute.
1 minute left.
The car down the little step down there. Brian's on it. Leader up over the double, up over the tabletop. Watch that double tabletop. 10 seconds to go. The leader going to go out for one more. Going to be a second 25 lap run of the night. At least he can put that car away for the rest of the night. When you hit the line, you will be done. Skylar's done. Sam's done. Kevin's done.
Done.
A few more to finish here. That's the race. Let's grab those blowers. Chad a 23:09. Sam a 23:07. Skylar 25:06.
Matt Braves done.
You're the man, dude. All right, guys, one lap in. Line them up. Where's all my mod guys out here to marshal? Come on, guys, 8 drivers. I should have 8 marshals. Nobody's excused here.
Alex Graham. Eli Mick. Pete Ham.
One lap and line them up.
Brian Langdon. Tristan Humphrey.
Are you? That was nice of you.
Bruce Swain.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Eric Adams 1, Bruce Swain 2, Quentin Bristol 3, Alex G 4, Eli May 5, Tristan Humphrey 6, Pete Ham 7, and Brian Langdon 8. Hey, Quentin, come across the line for me real quick. Man, never mind. Bruce, you're on the number 2 spot. I got Eric, you're checked in. That doesn't mean hit the wall. That's true. Where's all my marshals, guys? There are 8 of you out there. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone.
Transponder 5307850.
Shot, kid.
Transponder 530785034. Tristan Humphrey. Quentin Bristol.
All right, we got Quentin in the 1, Eli in the 2, and Alex in the 3. our leader down the straightaway, that all gray car. Be friendly and let him by.
At least 10 tomorrow, I promise. All right, go home. Get some sleep. It is Tristan Humphreys now taking over that one spot. Nope. Quentin Bristol back to the one. Right here across the line. Pete Ham up to the 2. All right, you got it, bud. See you tomorrow. Leader down the straightaway. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Race number 23, our second heat of bus action. Brian Langdon, that orange, black, white, up to the 2 spot now. Eli May, black and gold in the number 3 spot. Tristan Humphreys, Pete Ham, Alex, Eric, and unfortunately Bruce out early. Three minutes down, 2 to go. There's your leader. Nope, not any longer. Brian Langdon took the one. Brian right here across the line. Eli and Quentin close together.
2 minutes left.
Yikes. Typical bus action. 1:45 to go. Pete told Eric to beat it. 1:30 to go. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Brian, Eli, Quentin, your top 3.
One minute left.
Less than a minute, drivers, less than a minute. What is with Cam's new look? Hoodie half on, half off. Is that the new style, Cam? Is that what you wear to school like that? He ain't listening. Leader into the center double-double section. 30 seconds to go. Second heat of short buses up next. Your leader coming down the straightaway right now. Pete going the wrong direction. The black and gold of Eli May in the 2, the all gray of Quentin Bristol in the 3. 5 seconds. Brian, you're done. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Let's make sure we grab those blowers when everybody's done.
Quentin
2 more to finish.
Pete Ham done.
Quentin in 1906.
Humphrey done.
Eli in 1905. And Brian in 1901. Hustle all of you guys back out here to Marshall. Another heat of buses. All right, guys, let's get right back out here to Marshall, please. Right back out here to Marshall. No laps yet, guys. No laps. Hold on, Casey. Casey, I'll throw you out a window. I hope you guys are getting paid well. So far, I got 3 of my 8 marshals out here. All right, guys, 1 lap and line them up. 1 lap and line them up.
Dr. Lynch. Casey Ford. Marcus Rax.
All right, let's see here. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Josh
Let's get you
Cavalier.
guys lined up.
Ben Crawford. Chris Gunter.
Hey, Sam Ford come across the line. Just Sam. You don't have a transponder? He's in your race. Hurry up, run. What? Gotta wait for an employee of all things. Slowing down the program. That won't help. Huh?
When you're over there, it's like they aim at you.
Oh, yeah, duh.
Get your feet up out of there.
Hey, it's all right. I'll let it slide. It's too bad that your pit crew is taking an hour and a half to put a transponder in.
I didn't know which one you were.
No, yours is fine. Yeah, yours is fine. All right, here we go, guys. Line them up. Line them up. We'll get Sam checked in real quick. All right, now we're good.
Sam Ford.
All right, guys, we're gonna go on the tone. Ugly. And unfortunately, Mark has got the worst of ugly.
Transponder 9376997. Nick McFarland.
Exact on the rear. Those are a little bit.
That's
short.
fine. That'll work.
Huh?
Those will work.
Okay.
Can you give those to Matt Breezebo's out in my trailer? Are you speaking English? Nick, your transponder does not like you. It's good for 1 lap every 3 or 4. It is Sam Ford out in front right now. Casey Ford in the 2. Sam onto the straightaway right now. Casey coming onto the straightaway in the 2. The Roadrunner, Scott DeLuz, the man who painted this track for us last night in the 3 spot. Yep, it's the best color choice he's used yet. That's my opinion. I mean, it might be because my bodies are pink, but you know. Two minutes down, 3 to go for Sam Ford. Sam's going to head on the straightaway right now. Yellow, orange, gray. Two spot is Casey for the yellow, purple, bunch of colors. The Roadrunner right behind him. Josh Cavalier, the all blue. Marcus Rasliff in the purple and white. Ben Cropper, Chris Gunther, Nick McFarland. Race number 24. First of 6 heats of 17.5 two-wheel drive. 6 heats of 17.5 two-wheel. Come on, Marcus. Right now, top 4 cars ahead of TQ Pace.
2 minutes left.
Sam into the double. Tabletop. Whoa, Josh went flying. $1:30 to go. Got a car down. Marshall was all over it. Once again, Tristan on the ground. Would not be a marshalling effect if Tristan didn't fall down at least once.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers. Your leader down the straightaway, putting a lap on. Well, I thought he was putting a lap on Sam, on Scott. 45 seconds. Sam, Casey, Scott, Marcus, Josh. So top 5 ahead of TQ now. "30 seconds, drivers. Again, first heat of 17.5, two wheels up next.
Marcus Ratz done. Sam Ford done.
Nick, you're done. Sam, Marcus,
Scott Deluge done.
Scott. Few more to finish up. Oh,
Josh
one more.
Chris Gunter done.
That's race, guys. Grab the blowers, please. Grab the blowers.
All drivers
Scott at
done.
21:03.
Ben
Casey at
Cropper done.
22:14. Sam Ford 22:02. Race 24. First heat of 17.5 two-wheel drives. Let's hustle back out here to Marshall, please. Come on, guys, where's my Marshalls? There was 8 of you in that race. I shouldn't have any problems with Marshalls. Sam's out here. Josh is out here. No laps yet, guys. No laps just yet. All right, guys, do a lap and line them up. One lap and line them up. Come on, guys. I'm missing the rest of my marshals.
Papa Basher, Pete Ham, Kyle Kendrick, Aaron Casey, Nick McFarland, Eli Mick, Brian Langdon.
What?
Jeff Reed,
All right, guys. Lineup is Brian Langdon 1, Aaron Casey 2, Pete Ham 3. Hey, Pete, come across the line for me real quick, Pete. Gotcha, Pete. Jeff Reed 4, Nick
Pete
McFarland 5, Eli, Kyle, and Papa Basher. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. That was an ugly start. First of 6 heats of these guys. It's going to be Brian Langdon out in front. Nick McFarland in the 2. Nice hustle, Casey. Nice hustle. Ben was already busy over here. Casey ran across the track. Gave him a hand. Nick McFarland to the 1. That green and blue. Already in traffic. He gets tangled up. It's going to be the orange car of Brian Langdon to the 1. The orange and green at Eli May down the straightaway in that 3 spot. Aaron, you got first and second coming up right behind you. Whoa, easy there, Casey. It is Nick McFarland right there across the line. Then you got that orange and green and white of Brian Langdon, the orange and green of Eli May in the 3 spot. Pete Ham in the 4, Papa Basher, Kyle, Aaron, and Jeff. 2 down, 3 to go. Watch the double-double. Watch the double-double. Watch your head, Scott. Whoa, easy, Scott, easy. Man, you almost broke a hip. Can't let him break a hip. He's too old for that. Don't they just put a bullet in you at that point? 21-5-11. Brian, Eli, Nick now, your top 3. Oh, I got a mislap on Nick. Yeah, we got to get Nick a transponder that actually works.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Nick McFarland into the center double-double. Brian Langdon in the 2, Eli May. And I think we got a missed lap on Papa Basher's too. Guys, I can't keep hand scoring cars. You got to get transponders that work. It's hard enough to hand score one, let alone multiple. .130 to go. That's your leader right there. Brian Langdon, Eli May, Kyle Kendrick. One minute, drivers.
1 minute left.
Leader coming right here, got tangled up at the start finish line. Leader coming down the straightaway with 30 seconds to go. No change in our order. Actually, no. Kyle Kendrick up to the 3. Leader coming down the straightaway. He should make one more. He will. When he hit the line, he will be done.
Heatham done.
Watch you guys, watch the straightaway.
Kyle Kendrick.
Got a couple more cars coming around still. Make sure we grab those blowers.
Papa Basher done.
That's a race.
Jaime done.
Kyle Kendrick 20:07. Brian Langdon 21:06. And Nick McFarland 22:5:11. I got to look at Scott Galero's times here. I think we got a missed 1 or 2 laps there. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Let's hustle right back out here, guys. Whoever's marshalling for Kyle Kendrick, make sure you guys are out here. Let's hustle out here. So far, I got Pete Ham out here. Brian's out here. Kyle Kendrick's out here. Let's hustle back out here, guys.
Tristan Humphrey.
Yeah, yeah, take that one. I'm good with that. One lap and line them up, guys. One lap. Yeah.
Gary Weaver.
Huh? What? Okay. All right, guys, line them up. Quentin Bristol 1, Ronald Burnett 2, Gary Weaver 3, Chris Shepard 4, Bob Torvan 5, Bruce Swain 6, Brad Kong 7, and Tristan Humphreys in the back.
Bruce Swain.
All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Okay. That's what I was wondering, because you had a really long lap, and I'm like, did I miss a lap? Oh, that sucks. Covered for him while he got that.
He didn't know where they are.
Oh, you're killing me. You guys are all fired. Quentin Bristol out in front. You're good. Gary White, Lightning Weaver in the 2 spot. Tristan Humphreys 3. Ronald Burnett. Bob Torvan, Bruce Swain, and unfortunately Chris Shepard blew up his speed control. He'll be back out here for tomorrow. He's on his way. He's on it. I love how spectators are good at yelling at the marshals. You notice that? Your leader up over the tabletop. Double in the middle. Down the straightaway he goes. Ronald Burnett in the number 2 spot. Ronald, that kind of copper color car down the straightaway. Leader down the straightaway once again. He's definitely pulling away in this one. But that's not quite to Nick McFarland's early TQ time.
Dude, I had silvers on my 2 there. It's too much.
That's all I got.
No, that's too much, man. I'm like, holy shit.
Quentin Bristol into the double-double out in front. Gary Weaver 2. Ronald Burnett, Tristan Humphreys, Bob Torvan, Bruce Swain. Gary, why do you keep hitting DDP? He said that's the 7th time today. All right, I exaggerated a little. It was the 2nd time today.
2 minutes left.
I would too. Call the strong arm. I heard the strong arm's dangerous. So Quentin on a 21.02. Nick was at 22, the TQ right now. Gary, the pink is where you stay off the track.
Man, I'm climbing up here with Eric.
Yeah. 1:15 left in this one. Oh, this time you'd have been safe. Gary took over that 1 spot, though, from Quentin. And hopefully whoever's marshalling for Gary is aware to take over after this. 10 more races to go tonight. Not going to beat my goal, unfortunately. Seconds to go. Watch it start finish line and clear. There's your leader right there across the line. There's Quentin across the line in the 2. Ronald Burnett in the 3. Gary looking to try to put Ronald a lap down the straightaway. Ronald gave him plenty of room. Well, and then Gary made a little mistake. And another one. Bob, you're done. Bob, you were the first car done. Ronald, you're done. Gary, yeah, stay up there.
Gary Weaver done.
That car's not done yet, guys. That car's not done. One more to finish. Let's grab those blowers. Ronald Burnett, 25.06.
Done.
Quentin Bristol, 21.11. Gary, 21.08. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Obviously, Gary needs someone to marshal for him. No laps yet, guys. No laps yet. I don't have any of my marshals back out here yet. Who's marshaling for Gary Weaver? This is probably better for me.
Taking that and putting it next to the track. So when they're done racing, we can put their cars in
I'm good with that, but don't you do it. That bitch is heavy. That's an all metal table. Who? I have no idea. Come on, guys, let's get our marshals out here. They're done blowing off the track. Let's do one lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
David Stevenson, Jacob Weitzel, Preston Baca, Cherokee Dillon, Nolan Farmer, Kevin Eric.
All right, I got everybody lined, checked in. Let's get them lined up. It is Preston Baca 1, Perry Jordan 2. No more laps, guys, no more laps. Preston 1, Perry 2, Jacob 3, David 4, Chris 5, Kevin 6, Nolan 7, and Cherokee 8. All right, guys, whoops. We got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, nice and, oh, what the heck happened in the back of that field? Gary Weaver said he's going to buy everybody a drink that marshaled for him today. By drink, I mean a soda or water. It is Preston Baca down the straightaway, right there across the line. David Stevenson with a good start from the 5 spot. Preston says, take it, David, I'll follow you. Then Perry Jordan, orange car, orange wheels in the 3. Chris Gunther, Nolan Farmer, Jacob Heitzel, Kevin and Cherokee. Race 27, third heat of 17.5s. Leader down the straightaway right here. Silver, a little bit of pink, purple. Then Preston, that blue and orange in the 2. Perry Jordan in the 3. Nolan, Jacob, Chris, Kevin, and Cherokee. Watch it going on the straightaway, guys. Got a car down. Oh, we got 3 cars down in the middle here. Come on, guys, get off the throttle. There we go. So Nick McFarland's TQ holding up from the first heat so far. Easy, Sam, easy. Yikes. David, stay out of the rest of this mess that's out here. David into that center double. I mean, I'm not even going to even yell at a marshal when these guys can't stay away from each other. Your leader heading on the straightaway right now. Right there across the line. Here comes Perry Jordan in the 2. Preston Baca in the 3. Jacob Weitzel up to the 4. There's Jacob across the line. Kevin in the 5. Minutes down, 2 to go. Leader into the roller, double up on the tabletop. Coming up on the back, I think that's Cherokee's car. She gives them plenty of room. Clean traffic now. Yikes. 130 drivers, 130. Gary is just full of advice over there. 1:15 to go.
1 minute left.
45 seconds, drivers. Skylar. Yeah, you're going to kill me for this one. 35 seconds. Yeah, it's fixed. When you hit the line next time by, you will be done. Jacob, you're done. Perry, you're done.
Perry Jordan done.
I got you, Chris. I got you.
Kevin Eric done. Chris Gunter done. Preston Baca done. David Stevenson done.
Jacob Weitzel, 20:02. David, 21:11. Preston, at 21:10. All of you right back out here to Marshall.
Twice.
Yeah.
I feel like I really am driving pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Where's all my marshals? There were 8 of you in that race. What is Tanner doing? Already trying to take a lap? No? All right, guys, 1 lap and line them up. 1 lap and line them up.
Robert Berger. Joe St. Peter. Dominic Ursena. Stephen Sheets. Brian Badgett. Tanner Dillon.
Let's see, who am I on? There we go. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Scott on the 1, Dominic 2, Tanner 3, New School, RC Yoda, Joe St. Peter, Robert Berger, Brian Badgett.
Good?
Yeah.
Drink or anything?
Nope. All right, we got a grid. We're going. What are we waiting on? Oh. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Scott Deluge started on the 1, going to lead us around. RC Yoda, patience on lap 1. Like he always says, slow is fast. He was very patient on the start. Tanner Dillon now going to get around him. Then you got New School, Dominic, Robert, Joe, and Brian by the little rollover down the hill there. 27 on the track, 28. 28 up next. Oh, that's our leader upside down. We're going to have a new leader. I believe it's Tanner Dillon. The purple car down the straightaway. RC Yoda, that blue and orange. He rolls it over. Nobody wants to lead. Oh, you're killing me, Scott. You're killing me. Race 28, our 5th heat of 17.5 should be ready to go. I'm ready for a nap. I was ready for a nap at noon. Let's be honest here. I'm old. It is Tanner Dillon, the purple car out in front, starting to come through just a little bit of traffic here. Brian gave him a ton of room. Nice job, Brian. Thank you, sir. You see that all purple car coming, give him a little room. New School in that blue, kind of yellow and white in the 2 spot. He's got RC Yoda right behind him. Then Joe St. Peter, Dominic Ursetta. Watch it going in the, He's an 8-scale driver, that didn't hurt. Halfway, drivers, halfway. There's your leader right there across the line. Clean traffic in front of him right now. Well, as soon as I say that, someone rolls it over right in front of him. New School still rocking that number 2 spot with RC Yoda in the 3. There's New School across the line. There's RC Yoda. RC Yoda upside down up against the wall.
2 minutes left.
Leader getting hung up just a little bit. Down the straightaway he goes. 1:45 left on the clock. .130 drivers, 1:30. Tanner coming down the straightaway right now. New School, the only car left on the lead lap. Top 2 ahead of TQ Pace.
One minute left.
New School rolls it over. He's going to lose a spot. So now Tanner a lap of his own with less than a minute. Watch the step down area. We're clear. Tanner been putting in a lot of work and it's showing here. A good run going here in round 1. Right there across the line. RC Yoda's going to give it right back to New School. Scott Deluge back in this one. He was dead last the first half of this race. 20 seconds, guys. Watch the little step down. Leader got through there cleanly. Nice hustle, Kevin. 5 seconds. This whole group going to go one more.
RC Yoda done.
Scott Deluge, you're done. RC Yoda, you're done. Dominic, you're done. Brian, you're done.
Brian,
Few more to finish here.
Tanner Dillon done.
2 more.
Robert Berger done.
Let's grab those blowers, guys. Grab the blowers. RC Yoda, 21 flat. New School, 22-12. And new TQ, Tanner Dillon, 23:07. Nick McFarland still holding on the number 2 spot from the first heat. Heat 5 of 6 of 17.5 2 wheels. Let's hustle back out here to Marshall, guys. All right, guys, let's do one lap and line them up. One lap, line them up. Need the rest of my marshals out here.
Matt Reyes-Blois. David Miller. Chris Payne. Sean King. Jonathan Galerow. Brian Gallagher.
All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed.
Casey Ford.
Straightaway's closed. David Miller 1, Ben Cropper 2, Casey Ford 3, Chris Payne 4, Matt Breesbos 5, Sean King 6, Brian Gallagher 7, Jonathan Galero 8. Yeah, you up here, Dom's fine. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Let's show some patience here early, guys. Not bad at all. And it's going to be David Miller, followed by Casey Ford, Ben Cropper, Sean King, Matt Breezebos. Good start here early. It's Casey Ford to the 1. Double tabletop. Up over the final. There we go. On to the straightaway. David Miller in the 2. Sean King. Oh, Matt Breezebus with a little trouble. He's going to fall to the back. That's a fast heat of 17.5s here. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Casey Ford down the straightaway right there across the line. Final heat of 17.5s up next. David Miller, Sean King, Jonathan Galero, Brian Gallagher, Chris Payne. Chris upside down right in front of our leader. Leader down the straightaway right here across the line. Oh, a little bobble out of our leader there. Chris is trying to be nice with him, but he's also got a vehicle run. Leader rolled it over, but got it right back. David Miller 2, Sean King 3. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Race 29, final heat of 17.5 two wheels. And I think we're into some stadium trucks after that. Oh, leader tried to push the issue too much there. Deep breath, Casey, deep breath. Sometimes you got to wait for the right spot to get them. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Right now, Casey on a 23.510, about 2 seconds off of Tanner's TQ time. Oh, that was a car facing the wrong. Oh, my goodness. Watch that double tabletop in the center. Yikes. A car facing the wrong direction. Nowhere for them to go. Leader coming down the straightaway right there across the line. Sean King up to the 2, that black and white. 3 spot, David Miller, the orange and blue. Jonathan Galero, Chris Payne, Matt Breezebos, Brian and Ben. Leader on to the straightaway, coming up on the back of Jonathan's car.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Now Casey on a TQ run. Watch that center double-double. He has put a leader getting tangled up just a little bit here. "30 seconds. Now Casey's got some clean traffic in front of him. Chris Payne all the way back up to the 3. Can Casey take over the TQ with only 1 heat to go? Down this straightaway, go out for one more. Oh, he rolls it, but gets that lucky roll. When you hit the line, you will be done. Brian, you're done. David, Matt.
We're done.
Few more to
Matt
finish
King
here.
Done. Sean King done. Casey
One more
done.
coming.
Chris Payne done. Jonathan Galerow
All
done.
right, he's done. Sean King, 2208. Let's grab those blowers, guys. David Miller, 2204. Casey Ford, 2309. He will come up just short of that TQ so far. So Tanner going to hold on to the TQ for now. No laps yet, guys. No laps just yet. Let's get all my marshals back out here. I mean, you didn't have to sprint. You didn't have to sprint. All right, one lap, guys. One lap and line them up.
Tanner Marshall. Rob Katnick. Jared Deluge. Zach Eldred. Skyla Bergeron.
All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Tanner Marshall 1, Zach Eldred 2, Rob Katnick 3, Skyla Bergeron 4, Jared Deluge 5, and Sean Smith 6, as Dino Nuggies is not here. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Race 30, first heat of 13.5, trucks up next. Good start, way to work together there. It's Zach Eldred in the all green. Skylar Bergeron in the 2. Skylar to the 1. Leader down the straightaway. Zach Eldred, Jared Deluge, Rob Katnick, Sean Smith, and Tanner Marshall. Again, round 2 starts first up at 9 a.m. After round 2, we'll do a quick resort, go right into round 3. 1 down, 4 to go. Leader across the line. Up over the double tabletop. Right here across the line. And then you got Rob Katnick, Jared Deluge. Oh, Rob caught that corner. So did Jared a little bit there. Hey, nice to see you, Matt. Skylar on a TQ run here now, looking to go 3 for 3 so far. Can he go 5 for 5 in round 1? Possibly. Thank you, Sam. Or Sean, I appreciate that. Got caught up against the wall. I think it's Zach Eldred. Going to lose his spot back to Rob Katnick. Leader down the straightaway right there across the line. Purple and white of Jared Deluge in the 2. The blue, purple, and white of Rob Katnick. Then the all green of Zach Eldred. And we got a pile up in the middle there. Jonathan did a good job separating that group. Halfway, drivers, halfway. 2 minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. 24:03 the pace.
2 minutes left.
Down the straightaway right here across the line. Jared Luge in the 2 spot. Jared's still in the lead lap down the straightaway. So top 2 ahead of Tanner Dillon's TQ time. Again, race 31st heat of stadium trucks. $1:15 to go, 11:09 quick lap. 12:1 that time by. Down the straightaway yet again. 12:4.
1 minute left.
The leader's going to come up on traffic again here over the roller. 45 seconds to go down the straightaway. "25 seconds, drivers." "10 seconds." Leader coming down the straightaway. He's going to make it.
Skylar Bergeron
Nope,
done.
Skylar, you are done. Got caught.
Rob Catnip
Nope,
done.
I'm good, sir. Thank you.
Zach Eldred done.
Yes.
Sean Smith
Let me know how that comes out.
Tanner Marshall done.
That's a race, guys. Rob Katnick, 23:05.
Jared DeLuge.
Jared DeLuge, 24:512. Skylar, 24 flat. I need all 6 of you guys back out here to Marshall. First heat of 13.5 stadium trucks.
Brian
Hey,
Beck.
no laps yet, guys. Come on, no laps just yet. Let's let him get the track finish blowing off real quick. I need all my marshals. Zach's out here. Sean's out here. Rob's out here. Jared's out here. I need Skylar, and I think I'm missing one more. Okay. What up, Big Pimp? Yeah. See you, Chad. Have a good night, man. One lap and line them up, guys. One lap and line them up.
Jacob Weitzel.
I actually do need one marshal in that very first corner, guys. One more marshal jump out there for me.
Eric Adams.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Thanks, Tanner. Appreciate that.
Josh
David 1, Brian 2, Joe 3, Josh, Jacob, and Eric.
Joe Saw.
All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy here. It is David Stevenson going to lead us around. Race 31, second heat of stadium trucks should be ready to go. Come on, guys, clean it up. Work together here. Brian Badgett, the blue and black in the 2. The all blue, Josh Cavalier. Jacob Reitzel, Joe, and Eric. Leader David stretching it out early here. Come on, guys. This is ugly. All you got to do is give each other a little room. Or don't. $130 down, $330 go. Leader into the double, up on the tabletop. Josh Cavalier, the all blue in the 2. He's actually starting to reel him in a little bit. Leader down the straightaway. Josh down the straightaway. Oh, David getting tangled up just a little bit. Down the straightaway for our top 2 trucks. David Stevenson and Josh Cavalier, then Joe, Brian, or Jacob, Joe, Brian, and Eric. 2 down, 3 to go. Nice job, Jared. Halfway, drivers, halfway. David on a 20.02 pace. Can he pick it up to a 21? Pretty clean traffic for him right now. Josh right there in the 2 spots. 3 down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
$145, drivers. Oh, leaders getting together here in some traffic. Now there's no traffic for them. David, Josh, Jacob, Joe, Eric, and Brian. $21.513 the pace. 1 minute, drivers. Oh, up on 2 wheels for Josh, and it wouldn't come back over for him.
1 minute left.
$30 seconds. Ten seconds, drivers. Josh, you're done. Joe, you're done. Jacob, you're done.
Jacob,
3 more to finish. Eric
Adams.
David, and 1 more.
David Stevenson.
Let's grab those blows, guys. Jacob at 20.05. Josh at 20.01. David Stevenson, 21.09. I need all 6 of you guys back out here to Marshall's. I only had 6 drivers in that one, so I need all of you back out here. Again, I need all 6 of you guys back out here to Marshall, please.
I broke my record. Okay, I ran all 4 races and I did
I know, it's kind of a Christmas miracle.
and I got 19 laps.
That means you're getting better.
No.
Still need the rest of my marshals back out here, guys. All right, guys, 1 lap and line them up. 1 lap and line them up.
Papa Basher. Preston Baca.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Preston Baca 1, John Myla 2, Joe St. Peter 3, Papa Basher 4, Cliff Gordon 5, and I think Ira's not running this one. Hey, John, come across the line for me one more time.
John Miwa.
Got you, John. All right. Yeah, you're checked in. Are you all right? You still wrong? All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. I will need a volunteer marshal after this one as we are actually down a driver. Thanks, Brian. Incoming.
Transponder 97396500332. Transponder 9739654800332. Cliff Gordon.
It is Preston Baca out in front down the straightaway. Right there across the line, DDP right on his back bumper. Cliff Gordon, John Myla, Joe St. Peter. Brian said he'd stick around and volunteer for me in this one. Cliff with a little rollover down the hill there. DDP finds a way to the inside this time. DDP to the 1, Preston Baca, Joe St. Peter, John Myla. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Race 32, another heat of stadium trucks. All 3 of these guys battling it out. DDP to the 1. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Almost done with round number 1. Your leader right here across the line, and right now he's on a TQ1, looking to take it away from David. Preston Baca, Joe St. Peter, John, and Cliff all right together here. DDP with clean traffic right now. 21:05 the pace at the 3-minute mark. 3 down, 2 to go. Obviously, track will be closed after the final race. That way Skyler can do whatever he needs to do to the track. Someone's truck smells a little warm out there. It is still DDP out in front, onto the straightaway. Preston Baca, the blue and orange in the 2 spot. The all orange of Joe St. Peter in the 3. Watch the double-double in the center. Thank you, Joe. Good, clean traffic for Scott down the straightaway. Less than a minute to go on a good one here. Deep breath, Scott, deep breath. Yo, what up, bud? 35 seconds to go. .21.02 looking to take over the new TQ. But still got 2 more heats of truck to go. Well, five seconds. Beat it. That was the beat it pass. Cliff, you're done. John and Scott, you're done. Couple more to finish. Couple more to finish here. Still a couple more. Still a couple more. There we go. Let's grab those blowers, guys. 25-16 for Joe. 21-5-15 for Preston. 21-02 for Papa Basher. I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall. And then Brian Badges said he was going to stick around in Marshall one more time for me.
The car's over by Tech. I'm about to use a fucking shit.
You about to take a shit? The 40 plus class. All right, guys, are just about done. Hold on, let them, almost done here.
I don't have enough brakes in my car.
All right, guys, one lap and line them up. Yep, one lap and line them up.
Bradley Lawson, Kyle Kendrick, Jarrett Scarberry.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Cameron, do you have a transponder in your car?
Brad Bartlett.
Sam, does Cameron have a transponder? Nope, Marcus is running, so I'm saying no. It's Jarrett 1, Bradley 2, Kyle 3, Gary Weaver 4, Cameron Ford 5, and Chad Bartlett 6. Man, the second Ford we'd have to wait for on transponders. I'm just saying. Okay, perfect.
So we're ready to fire off the next.
Yep, come across the line real quick, Cam. I hear you there. Oh, dirty. We're never going to get this race started. All right, there we go. All right, just put him back on the straightaway. No lap, no lap. All right, guys, we're going to go. on the tone. Race 32 off and rolling. Final truck race up next. Early lead's going to go to, Chad Bartlett off the track already. It is Jared Scarberry out in front. He rolls it over. Kyle Sheepdog Kendrick going to take the one. Jarrett, Bradley, Gary Weaver, and Cam Ford. Leader down the straightaway right there across the line. Watch start finish line. Brian's on it and clear. Man, Kyle's stretching out that lead right now. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Your leader down the straightaway right there. Then Jared Scarberry right here in the 2. Gary Weaver, Bradley Lawson, Cameron Ford, all cars on the same lap. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Obviously, we'll need whoever's marshaling for Gary and whoever's marshaling for Kyle Kendrick after this one. Gary is 6. I don't know. Watch his center there. That's Jared up against the fence. Leader continues to be Kyle. I don't know where he just went there, though. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Kyle, Bradley, Cameron now, Gary, Jared, and unfortunately Chad out on the opening lap. No, we don't have any icy left. That's a good choice. Except for me. Can't hide it from me. 1:30 to go. Drivers 1:30. See you guys. Bradley lost into the one now. Something happened to Kyle. The orange, yellow onto the straightaway. Top 3 trucks onto the straightaway because Cameron Ford is there. Oh, he did not get the lucky roll there. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Your leader, Kyle N. Oh, Cameron hard in the wall there. Kyle and Bradley right here across the line with 30 seconds to go. Oh, car come the wrong side. I don't think anybody broke. That's first and second right there with it, Gary. 20 seconds. So they're not going to beat DDP's TQ.
Kyle Kendrick.
Kyle, you're done. Bradley, you're done. Cameron, done.
Cameron.
One more coming around. Make sure we grab those blowers.
Barberry done.
Cameron a 20.03. Bradley a 20.01. And Kyle a 20 flat.
All drivers are finished.
I'll get you guys all right back out here to Marshall.
That was good, tire slap and all. I know. Alright, go drive that stadium truck like you mean it. Come on, it's a fast lap.
All right, changing up announcers here for the end of the night so Mr. Larson can go get his modified on. That's right, we're going to run modified to close it out. Right now, race number 33, our final heat of stadium truck. Awesome to see that we've got 4 heats of stadium truck today. 2 heats of short course. We've got modified classes. All right, blowers are done. Let's get them checked in. I need everybody from the prior race to Marshall.
Dominic Ursen.
I know the stadium truck is a little light, so we might need a volunteer or two. Looks like I got Cam out there. Cam's running all night long like he's on sugar pills. All right, let's close the straightaway. Line it up. Close the straightaway. Get my marshals out here. Race number 34 should be going to Tech. Sam, cross the line for me one time. You're going to be up on spot number 3. Sam, cross the line. All right. So line up Marcus, Tanner, Sam, Skylar, Dominic, Chris, and Kurt. Marcus, Tanner, Sam, Skylar, Dominic, Chris, and Kurt. Upside down. I guess you got to start over there. All right. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. You're trying to beat Scott Galero. He did 21 in 5:02. Who's going to do better? We'll find out. Looking for clean laps on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Marcus leads them around slow and steady. Setting the pace. That's what you do from the pole. Oh, looking for a pass. Doesn't pull it off. That was Tanner. Skylar to the front. Skylar gets credit for leading the first lap. Followed by Marcus, Tanner, and Sam. Oh, Tanner makes a bobble. Sam to the 3. Skylar, Marcus, Sam, Tanner, Chris, Kurt, and Dom. That new body must be slow. Race 34, you should be going through Tech now. Race number 35, you're going to close us out. Remember, shop opens at 8 tomorrow. We open at 8 tomorrow. First race goes off at 9 a.m. That's novice, 9 a.m. 4 minutes to go. Skylar, Marcus, Sam, still your top 3. Bobble out of Marcus. Looks like Sam to the 2 spot. Skylar already going through traffic. We might get a new TQ out of this one. Imagine that. I mean, it only took till the 4th heat. 3:30 to go. That yellow, purple, silver. I guess there's some white on there too. That's your leader going into the hole under the driver's stand. White, orange, and gray is your 2 spot. Currently 24 lap pace for the leader. Sam's on pace for 23. Marcus and Tanner looking for 22. Marcus can keep it clean. He might bump into 23. Good to see Chris Shepard driving his truck today. Remember, we're also doing concourse between rounds 2 and 3. That's going to time out to somewhere around 1 or 2 p.m. We'll be doing concourse. I'll have a box out for voting. We'll tally the votes. There will be trophies for concourse as well. Halfway drivers, Skylar, Sam, Marcus, your top 3. Skylar's got 6.5 on Sam last time by. Gap is stable. There will not be any practice after race 35. Track will be closed so we can do maintenance on it. Keep it nice for you for tomorrow.
2 minutes left.
We will have open practice tomorrow for 45 minutes or so. It will be short practice. You'll only get 2 or 3 minutes on the timer for practice tomorrow. Be aware. 1:45 to go in this one. Still Skylar, Sam, Marcus. The gap is up to 8 seconds for Skylar's lead. That means he's closing in on putting a lap on the field. Still on pace for 24. Sam and Marcus both on pace for 23. That would reset your top 3 qualifiers. Actually, it looks like we'd reset the whole A main out of this one group. Means we did a good job sorting our heats out. Oh, leader having trouble. Gets collected on Dominic. He doesn't lose a position. Oh no, Dominic's wheel falls off. The nut came off. It's right there in front of you. I don't need it anyway if it fell off while racing. Don't want to reuse that one. I hear the hobby shop's got more of those. They got nylock and serrations and everything. 45 seconds to go. Skylar, Sam, Marcus. Marcus has dropped off the 23s. He's back into 22s. Got to find about 1.5 seconds, Marcus. Kurt up to the 4 spot, followed by Tanner and Chris. Tanner, that solid color purple with the yellow wheels. Chris with the blue and white. Kurt rocking the white, red, and blue white wheels. Oh, Sam having trouble getting through traffic. Skylar's right there to put the field official lap down. He gets hung up on the pipe. Sam gets the spot back. That is time, drivers. Finish the laps. You're on. Marcus, you're good. Keep going. Kurt, you're the first one done. Chris, Sam, Skylar, Tanner, one more to finish. Marshals, please grab the blowers before you depart. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
Are finished. Marcus Rats.
In the 3 spot, Marcus gets his 23.513. Sam, 23.507. Skylar, 24.508. The top 5 are all into a main sort. And then Papa Basher in the 6th position, holding on to A main right now. Up next, race number 34. That is our first group of modified 2-wheel drive. That's right, we're running 2 heats of modified 2-wheel drive tonight. We're looking for our race director, Eric Larson, Matt Breezebos, Sean King, Chris Payne, Nick McFarland, and Pete Ham. I need all my drivers right back out here to Marshall. Everybody that was in race 33 needs to be out to Marshall, please.
Sean King. Matt Breizebois. Damn Gina.
All right, let's get him checked in. I need my marshals out here. That's you, Dom. You got a marshal. Just put it in your pocket. All right, I'm going to need to close the straightaway. I got multiple transponders I got to assign here. Looks like I got Chris. I got them all. Let's close the straightaway, line them up. Eric, Matt, Sean, Chris, Nick, and Pete.
Nick McFarland.
Can I get one more pass out of Pete just to make sure I got everybody correct? One more pass out of Pete. Perfect. Yeah, this is open, modified, two-wheel drive. Again, Eric, Matt, Sean, Chris, Nick, and Pete. This is going to be a riot because I know some of these cars have like 5 turns and some of them have like 17 turns. So this is where driver skill comes into play. First group of mod two-wheel drive goes live on the sound of the tone. Race 35, you should be going through tech. Race 35, you're up next, close us out. Oh, a tangle from the back of the pack on the first corner. Oh, somebody with a big flip. Matt Breesbos, Sean King, Eric Larson, your top 3 in the first lap. Going to be some interesting choices in driving lines. You guys got to be patient with your passes. If we're open modified, you're going to have a lot different speeds on these cars, a lot different acceleration capabilities. This is where strategy comes into play. Still Matt, Eric, and Sean, your top 3. Matt, the white and orange, going into the low section. Eric, the white, red, and yellow. Sean going to be your white, black, and gold. Yeah, just because you can do it doesn't mean you get to. Remember, we will dock laps for doing the triple. You're cutting the track. 3:40 to go. Matt, Eric, Sean, your top 3. Current pace 22.5 flat out front for Matt. You got one down in the middle. It's clear. Race 35 is up next to close this out. Oh, watch go on the double-double. It's clear. Oh, you got one down in the hole. That one's clear. 3 minutes to go. Larson getting racy with Sean King. Looks like that was a pass. Sean to the 2 spot. Got a car down the straightaway. That was our leader. Does not lose a position, but it's a slow lap for him. Drops him away from the 23 lap pace. Come on, Matt. Stadium truck ran faster than that. Watch the end of the straightaway. It's clear. Matt, Sean, Eric, your top 3. Best battle to watch is for second. They're going under the driver's stand, make the turn, back up the hill, double-double. Eric overjumps it just a little bit down the straightaway. Matt's checked out. He's got almost a lap on the field, but that car's on the wrong side. Put it on the other side. Thank you. Sean stretching it out a bit of a lead over Eric now. Chris Payne in the 4 spot, rocking that 5 turn. Oh, that sounded bad, but it drives away. Just shows you how tough modern cars have become. Just under 2 minutes to go for you drivers. That yellow, white, and orange car is your leader, making his way through the field. Matt, Sean, Eric, Chris, Nick, and Pete. Good to see Pete and Kyle coming down from Cheyenne. I know we've got Chris, or not Chris, Perry Jordan here from Casper. A couple people out here from Nebraska. Awesome to see people traveling to visit us for Rumble in the Rockies. Avid helping put us on the event here, title sponsor. Thank you to them as well. We approaching 1 minute to go, drivers. Still Matt, Sean, Eric, Chris. Oh, somebody doing a rail slide. Then there's one upside down in the low spot, and you got one down in the middle of the track. Watch for the marshal. It's clear. "45 seconds. Oh, somebody making a detour. Closest battle is going to be for the 3 spot. Computer says Chris is reeling Eric in. 30 to go. One more. Race 35, you should be all the way through tech and on the ramp. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you exit the track. 10 seconds. Let's see if Larson can squeak by for another lap. It's going to be close. He makes it.
I'm done.
Matt, you're done. Chris, you're done. Pete, you're done.
Sean King.
Sean, you're done. We're just waiting for Eric and Nick. Larson still one more to go. One live. In the 3 spot, Eric Larson, 22.514. Sean, 22.504. Matt Breesbo's caught at the line, 22.5 flat. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Let's get this turned over. We'll do race number 35, and that will round us out for the evening. Again, no practice after race 35. And Hobby Shop opens at 8 a.m. We will run practice tomorrow morning. We will be on a timer immediately. You're looking at 2-minute turnaround for practice tomorrow. Make sure everybody gets a shot at the track. Rounds 2, 3, and 4 of qualifying tomorrow. We will resort between rounds 2 and 3. During that resort, we'll do our concourse. So if you've got your pretty body, want to put your pretty body on display, have everybody judge your pretty body, let us know. Everybody. It's open vote. All right, we're going to turn it back over to our race director. Close this out.
All right, guys. That's a good line for you.
Chad. Marcus Rats.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. No more laps, guys. No more laps.
Chad Bartlett.
Just got to add one transponder here real quick. Sam, do you have a transponder in your car? No. You're killing me. Why is it the Ford family for the 3rd time tonight? Final race of the night. Right behind you. Killing me. Gotcha, Sam.
Sam Ford.
All right, guys, let's set that car down. We're going to go on the tone. It was Chad Bartlett, but he rolled it, going to give it to Sam. Skyler looking to go 5 for 5 on the night. Third spot's going to be that light blue. That is, I believe, Chad Richards. Tanner Dillon. Chad Bartlett, and oh, sorry, that was Marcus Rasliff with the all purple. A little bit of white in the front end of that car. One minute down, 4 to go. I got a missed lap on Skyler, I think, here. Yep, I'll get that fixed after this race. Skyler, Sam, Marcus. Yep, definitely missed a lap on Skyler. We'll get that all set up. Leader up into the straightaway right now. Sam Ford down the straightaway in the 2 spot. Chad Richards in the all blue in the 3. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Then track will be closed after this race. Nobody try to sneak up there and get any extra laps in. Halfway, drivers halfway through the final race of the night. Halfway, driver's got a car down going in there. That was Tanner Dillon rolling it over. Got a car upside down to start finish line. That was Marcus. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Got a car up against the wall. That's Sam. He's cleared. See you, Scott. You too, man. 1:30 left in this one. Leader coming up on some traffic. Chad gave him plenty of room. Actually, both Chads there. Yeah, you got him, man. See you, Brian. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. As soon as the track gets water, we'll be locking the doors on this place. 25, 5:10 the pace for Skylar Bergeron. Top 4 ahead of TQ Pace. 1 minute, drivers.
1 minute left.
Leader up into that double yet again. Onto the straightaway he goes. Right there across the line. "25 seconds. Skyler going to go 5 for 5 in round 1. 10 seconds, drivers. Then round 2 will run the same exact order as round 1. We'll just start reverse on the grid.
Chad done.
Couple more to finish here. Chad Richards 23:02. Sam at 24:08. Skyler 25:08. That is racing for the night, guys. Let's grab the blowers up, please. If you guys would grab the blowers one last time. That way Skyler can water a clean track. Pull them off, guys. Pull them off. Thanks, Chris.